All right. We're ready for another night of moons. Let me get to the last few things going on. I started this stream a few seconds early just because I was having some technical difficulties with the camera, which is also why we haven't started on Streamlabs today. That will happen soon. Um, I've got a few more camera things that I have to sort out, and then with positioning, and then I've got a few more things coming for better backlighting and then some diffusion and stuff like that to get the camera lights a little better, which I've already gotten way better than when I first started, but you know, looking good, looking good. All right, well, let's get started. It is, we're 2 minutes early, but forget it. We'll just go ahead and get started. Welcome to the stream. As you guys know, my name's Elder. Started playing 20 years ago, and I just got back to it. I've been playing for 32 days and 14 hours, and that has happened over the last 2.5 months. So I've been very dedicated to doing it. 1760 is my total level, 75 million XP. We're at 106 combat. Changes since the last stream. I have gotten 85 strength from 84 to 85, from 87 to 89 smithing, and then I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just those two. Made a boatload of money. And I also have a whole bunch of extra kills on the cow boss. I got up to 1100. Still no beef. Okay, we're not getting any beef. I need beef. Pause. We got 5 cow slippers. I accidentally alked one of them because you can alk the buckets for 27k a piece, which you can imagine how much money we've got there. So actually, I'm curious what that is. So 27,000 times 33, because I'm going to keep one. I've made 891k off of buckets. And then I alked one of those and I sold the other ones for 200k. So we've made over $1 million at the bull. I've only picked up like 4 of these mulattas. I left the rest of them on the ground. And after 1,100 kills, still no pet. So the pet is probably coming up pretty soon. I may do a really long stream on Saturday. And if I do, I'll probably start out with Brutus. We'll get warmed up, get things going, and then we'll get into what we're doing tonight, which is moons. So I also have some combat achievements I can get with him. There's one for beating him with no armor on, stuff like that. So that's everything that's happened while I haven't been on stream. And then the last time was Brutus. We killed Brutus. Or no, that Brutus was the time before. I'm sorry, I don't even know what's going on my own stream. What's going on here? Perilous Moons was last time. We got, I think, 15 KC, maybe 16. What did I stop at? All right, bosses. Let's go way down to, no, that's Gurius. Oh, Moons of Peril. All right. So 14 kill count. Not a ton last time of kills. I came on stream very tired. I hadn't slept that well, and I took a nap right before stream. So it was rough. I also felt like my gear was not necessarily great. So that's actually the last thing that has happened while I've been off stream. And that is that I bought a whole bunch of new armor. So let's go back to it here. As you can see, I kind of have my stuff organized by crush weapons, slash weapons, and stab weapons. And then here's the new pieces. So I got Bandos Tassets, Bandos Chestplate, Justiciar Face Guard. I got my Dragon Boots back because I sold those a while back. And then we still have the Berserker Ring, Bracelet of Regen. I'm so close to being done with Barrows. I am going to pause on smithing and finish up getting the Barrows gloves. And then we've got the Dragon Defender. We always keep the Honorable Blessing for a little bit of extra health stuff. I'm going to upgrade this Amulet of Fury soon. I'm also going to try to get the Fire Cape soon. So we're going to continue to upgrade. And most of that is just stuff I need to do, nothing I can buy, because I've got the money. If I could buy it, it'd already be done. So that's all the armor. Definitely some, bump up on armor. I think it's actually a little bit better on strength as well, so we should have a max hit. And I went up a level on strength, so we should have another level there. So we're going to get that one. We're going to take the whip, the claws, and the zombie axe. The zombie axe turns out to be just about the best money for value, like the best, value for money that you're going to get on a crush weapon, or a weapon, period. That thing was $1 million, and it does fantastically. It's a great weapon. So yeah, we're just going to head straight over to Moons and start getting some stuff done. First one will be like a little bit of a warm-up. I'll kind of chat through it, no big deal. And then we'll start going from there. So, welcome. Thank you for joining. And, yeah, let's get going. How do we get over there again? I forgot. Let me get a stamina potion. I have not unlocked anything useful. Actually, did I unlock that Quetzal? I didn't. Okay, I didn't unlock the Quetzal that I needed. Wrong one. You can see I still got 22,000 coal in there. Also, the bank value is up to 270 mil. I'm literally wearing 100 mil. So that's crazy. But yeah, this is all we need. Let's start running over there. Actually, we're going to stop at the bank, grab 105K, and then go buy the staffs from Zaf real quick, like to get my battle staffs on a regular basis. So I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember what quest you have to do to do this, but whatever it is, it's worth it. You get them, if nothing else, you buy like 15 of them a day, you'll make like 15K a day off of that. Now I know that I get a lot of water orbs from moons, so that's why I'm picking these up, because I can use them for crafting. So I also think I'm probably going to end up finishing up crafting as soon as I'm done with smithing. I think that'll be the next one. And then it'll probably be construction after that. And then I'm going to take some consensus from friends of mine that are a lot higher level than myself and ask them whether or not they think that I should go ahead and spend the 90 mil to get 99 prayer. I have a feeling that it's probably better to just to get to about 90 and then not to waste the money getting to the highest levels yet, to just let that happen. So yeah, I think that would be best. So let's get over to moons. I'm excited about tonight. I think we're going to get quite a few moons kills. I do think that I'm going to do a long stream on Saturday. Moons takes a little while to get kills, and I'm not feeling like I get enough kills in one night for moons to progress fast enough. I don't want to take 2 months to finish moons. Barrows is already going to be like that. So I am going to try as well to run Barrows about twice a week, which means I actually might stream a little more often than the 4 days a week that I wanted to. But then again, I need to spend a lot more time editing, so maybe not. We will see. Give me just 1 second. Got to let people know that I'm streaming. There we go. That message is out. Let's drop these off at the bank real quick. We'll get these first kills. Like I said, I'm excited tonight. We're far enough in that I feel like we're going to get another drop tonight, and that'll be nice. If I can get the boppers, the Maquahitos, I would really, really like that, because I'd like to use those for training. And then if we can just get some other Blood Moon pieces, that'd be nice. Blood Moon is very expensive, but it's very worth it. So I'm not super worried about getting the armor. I more want to do this to get the kill count to do the green logs, but I don't really necessarily need the armor. The Blood Moon is great for certain things, but it's not paramount for me. So let's peep the map. I'm very bad at this map thing. All right, that one goes to the top of that one, and that's what we want. So yeah, hunting area. There we go. I just need to go a little further. I do have these marked, most of them, at least the ones that are important, and that's important. Because right now I don't know this well enough. But yeah, you can see that goes home, back to the other one. This goes to Blue Moon. That goes to Naguas. That goes to Eclipse Moon. And then if you go through Naguas, it gets to Blood Moon. If you take a right, go past all the Naguas there, down the hallway, it'll go to the area where you loot up. So, all right, we're going to... Actually, first thing I'm going to do, let's take from the herb lore crate, take from the hunting supplies crate, and then I'm going to grab my notebook, my handy dandy notebook, because I've got notes in here that Judicator gave me. Okay, I've got to remind myself of what mob does what thing. So we're probably gonna drop one of those, but let's see. All right, we'll go ahead and crush them up. We don't know how many prayer pots we're gonna need on the first run, so let's just do it. All right, so I'm gonna keep this and this in my inventory. We're gonna drop that. Oh, let's get these going. I'm so excited about Moon's Day. This is gonna be fantastic because Having the new armor, I think I'm going to hit a lot better. And I'm better at the mechanics than I was before. And I think that's probably the most important part. So first one's probably going to be a wash. I'm probably going to suck at the first one. Get my bearings. But I am definitely ready to go today. Doing a lot better than... feeling a lot better in terms of energy. I also got my my liquid energy. I should probably not be drinking this right now, but I plan on staying up late and editing anyway, so... but yeah, if you guys haven't had this, look, this isn't a plug or anything. They're not paying me to say this, but and I'm not even a huge Lando Norris fan, even though he just won the championship. But this Lando Norris monster is probably the best monster I've ever had. So if you like Monster, 10 out of 10 would recommend. All right, we're gonna get one more thing of lizards. Whew. Monster, if you would like to sponsor, hit a brother up. All right, this guy's brave. What's going on there? Sometimes they just don't... Did I mess something up? Is that something I messed up? Is there something I need to learn here? Or do I just sometimes not perfect the cooking method? You know? What's going on? All right, one too many there, but that's fine. Let's make a cup of tea. And we're going to go to Eclipse first. We're going to be ready for this. So, first kill coming up. So, Eclipse is stab, and then Blood Moon is the zombie axe for crush, and then Blue Moon will be slashing them up with the slashy slash weapons. So, let's go back up here. I really like this, the architecture of this. I was mentioning with somebody I was chatting online with yesterday, might have been the day before, about the fact that I wish that they would redo the rest of the map with the architecture that they have now. By they, I mean Jagex, and by redo, I mean keep the layout of everything, but update the way that things look. Like, this is just insane. This is so cool. And I love it. So I really wish that they would do that. Oh, let's go here. Let's get our prayer going. Probably taking a hit there. Whoopsie. Let's make sure that Augury is actually what we have on. Okay, it is. Let's move before I get hit. All right, this is going to be the easy part. Let's get those reflexes going. Reflexing. Yeah, I took a hit there. That was my bad. Another one there, another one there, another one there. I need to remember that I don't need to, like, wait for the ticks. There we go. And then we're going to go there after the one tick. And hit you. This has been a quick kill. All right, I do need to turn Entity Hider on. It's very distracting. There we go. Easy kill. Easy kill. All right, Entity Hider is very... Or not having Entity Hider on is distracting because I'm seeing more than one health bar. Like, I don't mind the bones hitting the ground from the thralls and all that other stuff, but, like, come on. Come on. All right, so that was Blood Moon. Or that one, sorry, that was Eclipse Moon. We didn't use anything. I didn't use any food. Nada. That is fantastic. Going into Blood Moon with a full kit. What did I tell you? Today's much better. All right. We're going to wait a second. There's no reason to go in with this one. As you can see, I have markers here. Though you only go to those two spots after the kind of, let's call them random events that happen in the fights. After the Brazier section, I always go there. I actually think that I probably should drop in. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and we need to go to this weapon, get that back on. Oh, I need to move. I'm messing up, man. All right, we used our first little bit of food. No big deal. Wait, what's happening? Oh, this is the Brazier thing. Okay. See how well we can do the Braziers today. We're gonna run. Okay, and we're free. I think we can slide right through the middle here. Get over there. We're just gonna have to take the hit and then run back. So after Braziers, we go here. That's why I have that marker there. Let's pot up. And let's attack. And do no hits. Strength is at 102 with the current strength level with the potions, which is awesome. Loving that. I'm getting wrecked right now. What's going on? All right, maybe I should have trained my defense up instead, you know? I do think as soon as I get the Maquahitos, I do want to train up probably at Crab while I'm doing other things. Ooh, let's get out of there. Go ahead and train up defense and stuff like that, but it's just going to take time to get the skills to 99. They're worth it, but there we go. All right. Brazier's back, so we're going to go right here. Kept my prayer on there, which I probably could have. Oh, come on. Why are you following me? There we go. Come back. Thank you, Moon. Blue moon. Saw you standing alone. So I hit you with my axe. You started kicking my... All right, one more hit. No, come on. I think we can get through. Let's go. And we're running back. Oh, no, Charlie. Run. All right, we're going to go a little south here. Lighting some braziers. Okay, and then we're going to get right out of there. Go a little north to get past that one. All right, we're still cooking. Really wish that I could have killed him before he gained another 40 health. So, like, these haven't been fast kills, but these have been relatively clean. We'll definitely kill him right here, I think, before we move. Yeah, hit me all you want, big dummy idiot head. Yeah. Who's winning now? Sucker. Sucker. All right, let's get a cup of tea. And look, we're going into Blood Moon. We've used 2 pieces of food. We're going to go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and hit the food now, and then I'll hit the prayer pot in the lobby before I go in. Welcome. We're on our first Moon's kill of the night. Really feeling this tonight. I've got a lot more energy going than I did the other night. I think we're going to get a lot more kills out of the way. So let's wait for this phase to be done. Let's get our slash weapon on. All right, looks like it's done. Let's pot up and go. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. I'm being selling. Let's get that on. Okay, not perfect, but oh, let's go over there. I'm being a big dumb idiot head. Okay. How did I take those hits? There we go. Darn it. I will get this down eventually. It will happen. All right. Put the claws back on. Hit a quick spec. I think swapping on here has been the hardest thing for me because I'm going from a one-handed to a two-handed weapon. So I always end up having to click on the, you know, take one off one time. It always ends up in a random place in the inventory. All right. So we just got to end up at the northeast here. All right. We can hit a spec. Looking good so far. Let's move. 6 health left. Let's go. That is the cleanest set. Look, that wasn't our fastest, but that was the cleanest set that we've had so far. Let's go get our loot. Let's go get our freaking loot. We've earned it. All right. No drops. No drops last time. None. Not a one. So I'm feeling like today, the moons owe us 2. We ready? We got the new armor, the new getup. Look how good we look. I hate that Justiciar helmet. I hate it so much, but the bandos looks good. What do you think is in the chest? I think it's boppers. Let's go. It's not the boppers, but we got a U-seed. That's pretty nice. Sunkissed bones and some wormling bones. We're sending all those to the bank, and we're getting right back at it. I think if we go through this one, let's double check. If we go through the north one, it goes there. But if we go through the south one, it goes there. Yeah, we kind of have to go through the north one, don't we? Yes, because then that goes straight to the eclipse part. Okay, I'm slowly learning. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, and we're just going straight into eclipse is what's going to happen. I'm going to put our sword back on. I've got to figure out a way to make my stuff always go back into the same spot. Oh, hey there, Moon. All right, this one's kind of easy. Just follow it to that inside right there and this outside right here. Inside when it moves. Might have been a little quick there. Yeah, and then outside here. Inside when it moves. Outside as soon as it gets to you. And then right here. And hit really low. Oh, I probably need to put my prayers on. I'm going to go ahead and pot up just to get the stats up. I brought one more potion than I needed, so should be good. Don't put bones in front of me, man. All right, yep, we're going to take us to the center. We might be able to kill him here. We're doing a lot more damage than we used to. I've got my correct mouse today. I'm not as tired as I was last time. A whole lot less excuses is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm talking about. Super clean kills. Super clean. All right. We're going straight in. You know what? We'll get one lizard while we're here. That'll give us 3 more pieces of food. All right, we'll make a cup of tea just to top off on the energy, and into Blue Moon we go. All right, the first one was really quick. We didn't get a ton out of that, but I'm also not that worried about it. If we get absolutely nothing on most of them, it'll be fine. So, I'm gonna wait for this to end. Takes about 3 seconds, it looks like, between each one. So it's 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're going. Good stuff. Prayer back on before I get hit for no reason. Let's move here, hit. Move here, hit. Move here, hit. The defense is looking a lot better now. Just having the better armor pieces. All right. There's the braziers. Let's move behind. Oh, I'm definitely taking a hit here. Yep. Wow, how did I get away with that? No, run, 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 run. I'm getting hit by that. No, I'm not. How am I doing this? Oh, maybe I did? I didn't. Wow. It kind of puts you in a walk sometimes, which is weird. But, like, it didn't actually stop you. It's kind of crazy. Let's get a prayer pot going. I love these divine, super crazy pots. They're pretty nice. We're going to eat on our way over there. Save a tick. Actually, I don't think that actually saved anything. Learning the The good and the bad and the very ugly. All right. Kicking heavily. Kicking hard. Hitting 10s now on the kicks, which is nice. About to get hit here. Yep, made a mistake. All right, last one. Back to here. No, don't hit me. I don't want to die. All right, here's where I don't like that these aren't instanced. Because, like, I was done. Let me kill this man. But you got to wait for everyone else that's in the instance to... All right, one more hit. Come on. Can we hit him? Thank you. Jeebish. That was crazy. All right. Everyone heal up. We'll wait just a second to hit the other prayer pot. I'm cooking right now. Like the first one was kind of crazy. This armor definitely... Blood Moon wasn't hitting nearly as much on me, and that's honestly impressive for this armor, which is nice. So if you're thinking about whether or not you should spend 100 mil on your armor, the answer unequivocally is yes. All right, we're gonna heal up. I'm gonna go ahead and pot up. We're just gonna run in and see what happens. All right. Let's put this on. Let's get a prayer going. Move again and another spec. Move and just a regular hit. Oh, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I did it. All right, we're just going to move here. I need to put these back on. Okay, I think I figured out how I can keep these from getting out of whack. I still am taking just a bit too much damage. All right. I'm getting hit for this one. Yep, that was my bad. Am I too early? Dude, I've been too early on every one of these. My timing needs to get better. Okay. Okay, after the animals, we go here. Get ready to schwack this man. All right, so yeah, I just need, in order to flip from that 1 to 2 swap, it needs to be up there. I also need to be ready for that. Move again. Oh. I'm definitely getting hit for less. So if I stop making mistakes, I think we'll be good. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a time before when I didn't get hit at all during a 3-tap from him, so... There we go. Come on. I mean, he's literally healing me. That's crazy. All right, we're focusing up now. Dude. Wow. I thought it was over. It definitely was not. I have done more selling in the last 30 seconds than I think I've done on Moons in its entirety. Let's just end this guy. There we go. All right, that was a tough one, but we got it. We got it. Woo! All right, we'll go ahead and put that on next. This needs to move back up to there. All right, let's go get our loot. All right, that one was a little tougher. Lost our focus a bit. Oh no, 7 o'clock, man. Every time, every time. All good though. I see that you'll be back later. I appreciate it, Bucky. You know, I don't yet have a ton of subscribers, but it honestly doesn't matter to me because the people that I do have are here every single night, and that's awesome. You guys ready for this? I think it's an armor piece. Water orbs, though. We just bought some stabs before we came in here at Ladle Darts. Let's see how much those are worth. 37K. So 1.5 times that. Yeah. Okay. High alk value. Oh, never mind. You'd. Oh, so they are worth alking. If you're an Iron Man, they are worth alking. That's kind of cool. All right. Back to it. That wasn't bad. Wasn't. No, why did I take that? Oh. Guys, what am I doing? I'm so angry with myself right now. Is that the main room? I probably should just go back to the home position and okay, hold on. So that does take us, is that home? That's not home. That's the ancient shrine. How do I get to there? This one. So, man, I'm so upset so upset with myself about that. It's all right. We'll do a little reset real quick. I don't want to have all this in my inventory. I really just don't. It's going to confuse me. And I'm already not that great yet. Got work to do. All right. We'll get through it though. Look at that. That's a cool texture for a waterfall. Super simple. One surface moving around. Yeah, I do hope, and I don't know if it would ever pass a community vote. I was talking with I think it was Bucky earlier about that. I don't think that he doesn't think that it would pass the community vote for us to change like an upgrade Lumbridge and stuff like that to look more like Varlamore. Not exactly the same, but just update, because that's been the same for literally 25 years. It's never been updated. And so I do think it would be nice to get a little update going. All right. That first mistake of the night, done. Okay. We're going to try to lock it in. I have been smithing all day, and I'm going to be honest with you. My wrist hurts. So we're going to see if we can get through the night without losing a few metacarpals. We got some snacks too. I'm ready to lock in. What are we at now? 16? I think we're going to get to 30 tonight. If my character ever runs again. You have a broken leg, dude? All right. I also think I've been debating, I don't really like wearing my AirPods because I don't like having things in my ears, but I don't want to wear a full headset because right now I'm still working on getting the temperature down in this room. It's I'm renting from a friend of mine, and he just bought the house, and we need some insulation to be fixed up. So I'm going to help him out with that because I used to do that as a contractor. So in the evening, the room heats up a ton, and then you've got this space heater of a PC that I've got next to me. Something about a water-cooled 5070 that'll dump some heat into your room. So yeah, working on all of that. Like I said in the last stream, every single day I get up, I've got a list of things that I want to perfect. And sometimes those are things that I need to learn, like ways of communicating and ways of organizing, things like that. Sometimes it's technology, like I'm setting up Streamlabs. But I want to wait for other things, like how to set up a set, basically, how to set up what's going on behind me and all that. And I just, you know, learning something new every single day, doing more work every single day. And eventually, you know, I'll kind of fail forward enough to get this down and have it be a professional stream. So for all of you that are here from the beginning, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. There's quite a few of you that are not people that I know at all, and you spend your evenings with me watching me play RuneScape. So I appreciate that. All right, we've cooked up some wizards. We're gonna go straight to Eclipse. We're gonna get this started again. Y'all ready for this? I've had music, like just random songs stuck in my head all day. It's been great. My brother just went to a racing event, and you know, screaming and laughing and having fun and all that. So it's his voice is kind of cracking. And it's funny because when I streamed Barrows for the 7 days before I left for Vegas, my voice was cracking a little bit when I got in Vegas, just from, I mean, you spend so much time talking that it definitely, it wears on your voice box for sure. Okay. That's crazy. We're in the middle of a thing. Maybe I should have waited. It's hard to tell where Eclipse is, like in its cycle from the outside. I don't know the cues yet. Did I not hit a potion? I'm getting wrecked. All right. We'll go ahead and hit that. All right. We're going to do a ton of damage here. This is by far, if you're paying any attention, I might take a hit on that last one. Nope. If you're paying any attention, this is the easiest one to do. You just kind of have to get somewhere in that range. And you just do so much damage because it's all one tick hits. From what I can tell, he doesn't have the best defense. Also, if you know you're not going to take any hits there, if you're really good at it, you can turn your prayer off. Wouldn't always recommend it, but in terms of hyper efficiency, if you know you're not going to make any mistakes, then you don't need the defense. Oh, speaking of mistakes. All right. We'll hit the next potion as soon as we go into the next one. All right. Blue moon. Do you guys have phrases that make you think of certain things? Like if you say blue moon, I'm thinking about either the song or the beer. And it doesn't, or now I think about blue moon, so if you were talking about the beer, I might now think about the RuneScape boss. All right, let's hit this. Let's go in there. We're going to put our zombie axe on. Oh, he took my weapon, man. All right, shouldn't take long. Should only take, I think, 4 steps in. That was 3. No, it should take 1 more, I think. Oh, no, I'll get it here. What? I'm upset about it. All right, and I'm going to stand here as soon as it's done, but I'm going to wait because that always happens. All right, here. We'll go ahead and get a spec in, get my prayer back on. Huge hits. Huge hits to start the day. Blue Moon's definitely pretty easy to kill. I wish I could do just a little more. What has he done? He has hurt me greatly. All right, let's go this way first. We're gonna run. Ooh, let's stop here. Oh, Daniel. How did I not? Tell me how I didn't get hit. Somebody explain it to me. I deserve to get hit. Wait, am I running straight down the middle? The center line? Playing Frogger in RuneScape? Oh, man. Yep. All right, so we're, oh, Brazier's over here. What is that skeleton? Huge hits. This armor definitely is an upgrade. Bandos is definitely an upgrade. The Justiciar helmet, if I'm not mistaken, it gives a bonus as well. Can I keep my weapon, man? I hate when I have to go through one of these and it's like it's almost over. I remember the first time I hit a 10 in RuneScape, and now I'm kicking 10s with my cute little dragon boots. Crazy. Actually gonna go over here. I'm getting hit by that because I'm an idiot and I stepped right over it. No, no. Okay. Daniel, what is it that you're doing, buddy? All right. He's almost dead. There we go. All right. Woo! All right, let's make a cup of tea. Feeling a little bit British. Actually, I'm pretty sure these Naguas can't even hit me with the armor and stuff I have on. All right, into Blood Moon. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. I'm going to go try to get through Blood Moon with no mistakes. All right, I'm going to wait till the end of this. There's literally, like I've said before, no reason to hop in on this one. As soon as you see the animals fall over, then you run in. I do think between this, Training Slayer, other things that I'm doing, it shouldn't be long until I get to 90 strength, which will be really nice. Let's get my prayer back on before I get hit like a big dumb idiot. All right, good so far. All right, and we gotta end up over here. Oh, not there. Yeah, dumb hit on my part. He got healed for 16 from that. You really got to make sure you don't take damage for no reason in on Blood Moon. I think that's the best advice I can give with my failures so far. Do your best to not take dumb damage. Because, man, you pay for it. It's just so much more, and then it opens you up to even more mistakes. Jeez. Okay, over here. Probably going to take another hit here, but that's fine. Of course. A little early, I think. Yep. I'm making mistakes here. Speaking of dumb mistakes, there we go. I actually always end up clicking on this a little early. You need to wait for the bobble to kind of come back up. Gotta mess that one up a little bit. Dude, healed him up so much. Jeez. All right. Oh. Jeez, dude. That was silly on my part. Just pure mistakes. Come on, one more hit. Or two more since I apparently got hit. Come on. Let's go. All right, look. We're getting better literally every single time. I'm still making silly mistakes, but we're getting better at this. All right. What do you think? Drop? What's our KC right now? 16. So we're kind of on rate. I think it's between like 16 and 19 we should get. a drop on average. Oh yeah, 189 swamp tar. That's useful. U seed, some super compost. Not a great one. All right, we'll put that back on. And then we'll go ahead and loot up. I think at this one, nope, we're going to head straight into Eclipse. Straight into Eclipse. Yeah, look at this architecture. Whoever designed this, redesigned Lumbridge. Redesigned Varrock. Give me some three-dimensionality, like the Catacombs of Kourend. What the heck? Oh, okay, it's already got me in a safe spot, but don't mess up, Daniel. How am I getting hit by that? That was crazy. All right, back to Eclipse Moon. The easiest of the moons, I think. You can do so much damage if you get the one-tick part down. Which I think is going to happen in a second. Yep, we'll get knocked to the middle. Huge hits. Every time. You have almost like a full second, too, to react to it. You've got some good time here. And just look how much damage comes off of him. I don't know about that last one. But we'll forgive it. One thing about moons, too, is like there's just a lot more camera movement, which I think is kind of cool. You have to move your camera around a bit more. I'm going to go ahead and stay safe and just go ahead and eat that food. Oh, darn. I hate when there's so much so low. Actually, he might die during this. Because he takes damage. I think every time he doesn't hit me, he takes damage. So we started that with 16. He's already down to 8. Wow. Okay, so I did take 1 hit. So he basically takes 1 hit for each one of those, and it's basically 2 to 3 per thing, so not bad. All right, we have enough potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get 1 set of lizards. We'll get our zombie axe on. Working out okay. Working out okay. Give me my lizards! Give them to me! I still want to get going with some hunter rumors. I haven't done any yet. I was watching my buddy Zach do some the other night. Seems fun. Get my hunter up a bit more. Be nice. I'm at, what, 74 right now? That is all from birdhouses. I've not done any other hunting. I've also made like 10 mil from birdhouses. So if you're wondering whether or not you should do birdhouses, that's the answer. The answer is heck yes, man. All right, I'll go ahead and top off. I probably should have actually done that before I cooked because I'm sure that I wasted at least 1. And all right, the brazier thing just started. I'm going to wait for that. Come in at the end of it. I'm going to go ahead and hit that. We're probably good. Let's send it. Find out. Let's go. I said it before, this zombie axe. I don't even remember who told me. I think several people in the chat said to get the zombie axe. More than one person has told me to buy it before. But man, for a mill, I'd say this thing is as good or better than the whip in terms of, not in terms of damage, but in terms of money for value, like for a crush weapon. Crazy, crazy good. Because the whip's a little over a mil as well. But in that range, I think it's such a good weapon. All right. Easy there. Let's get off of that without getting hit. Usually this tile is safe. Sometimes that tile lights up with stuff, so. All right. Trying to get a little bit more accurate on the clicks. I've got my better mouse. 48 max hit. I think that is better than before. Having the bandos and Justiciar is good. I knew I was gonna end up in that. All right. I'm getting hit there. Yep. And then I'm gonna get hit again. Ooh, all right, we made it out. Stop here. Go behind it. Go here after the brazier. We're ready to go. Round 2 or 3 or whatever this is. Welcome, everyone. Thanks again for joining. I do appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed already, do it. We're green logging moons and barrows. So there's always been this age-old conversation about, is moons the new barrows? You'll find out. So far, I've green logged 17 out of the 25 barrows. And I've only gotten 1 from moons, but our KC is only 17 now. So we're about to get the 18th one. Let's heal that up. Going into Blood Moon. Super quick. All right. No mistakes, Blood Moon. Can we do it? Let's get the claws on. We want to start off with a spec. Just going to pot up and send it. All right, that's fine. We're going to go right here. Put this on. All right. You think I get through one of these with no mistakes? Wait for the bounce. Bounce. There is a subtle little moment where you know when to click. A little early there, I think. Oh, I need to go over here. Messing up, man. How am I getting hit? That's crazy. All right. It's raining. Acid all over the ground. Get me out of there. That was silly of me. All right. Not bad there. Not bad. This has been an okay run. Oh my goodness. I have not had my prayer on this whole time. No wonder I'm getting smacked around. Silly me. Oh, and I'm about to take another hit. Yep. All right, let's get that reset. How did I miss my prayer there? To figure out my mistakes, I like trying to figure out what I was thinking about when I should have been thinking about a different thing. That's a weak hit. Come on. Of course I did that. Okay, I'm going to take another pot because I think, yeah, I was a little low on stats there. Let's finish him. Oh. Ask and you shall receive. All right. All right. For totally just not using prayer that whole time. That was nice. By the way, the prayer that I have set is piety. It's worth getting that as well if you don't have it. Or so my RuneScape mentors tell me. All right. Put the whip back up here. We'll leave it down there. All right, ready? Bang. And we're kind of going a little dry. That early luck of getting... We've gotten a ton of U seeds, though. That's nice. That'll help with farming. I've gone a little bit dry, I feel like. Because I haven't... And the reason I feel that way is that we're on 18. And I got one on my first... I got one for the quest. Like, I finished the quest, immediately got the Blue Moon Tassets. And I haven't gotten anything since. Okay, you said the Glacial Tomato? I'll have to look that up. Is better for DPS Crush than Zombie Axe. And then even Torag Hammers. See, I've been hoping to get Torag Hammers from Barrows. And I think out of sheer principle, I kind of don't want to... I don't want to buy them. Because I want to get them. I want to earn them. So we'll see. But I'll look at the other ones. All right. As soon as she starts moving, click there. Don't go too fast. And then there. I always run a little too fast on that first one. Also, when there's, because I have Entity Hider on, I don't always see when somebody around me is the one getting hit. And sometimes I'll get scared because I'm like, oh no, I got hit. And then it wasn't even me. Who's using a Dragon Claw spec? I heard that. Using the wrong weapon, man. You want to be crushing this guy. Yeah, the Glacial. I'll try the Glacial. I'm literally like, especially if Glacial is like a weapon that's going to be good over time, I'll just try it. Like if I'm going to be able to use it for other bosses as well. There's no reason not to buy it. I've got the money. I don't know every weapon, so I'd like to try them. Welcome back, Bucky, by the way. What am I doing? What am I doing? The one time I take my prayer off because I'm feeling cocky about it is the time I mess up. All right, prayer back on. Let's get over here. Oh, he's dead. Bye. All right, I've probably got enough prayer potions. 1, 2, 3. So I need. I'll get one more prayer potion. We'll just top this one off and lose it. Getting this down enough to where I don't have to like constantly like figure out what I'm gonna do and get my inventory full and all that other stuff. It's so convenient. Because man, first few runs, this was tough. This was tough indeed. All right, we're gonna get some power food. Some chocolate covered pretzels. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, I only need 2 lizards. All right, we'll leave that. Oh, I should have eaten that before. Whatever, I'll leave an inventory space open. All right, Eclipse Moon is dead. Blue Moon is next. I will say, the other night, what was that, Saturday? I was messing up literally every chance I got. But tonight, this has been good. I was having to use like full inventories of food. And I think in the last few, I've only used like 3 or 4 pieces for the full run. So feeling good, feeling real good. All right, Blue Moon. Yeah, Blue Moon's crushed. I got the right weapon on. Oh, but I'm not in the right place on the map, man. I'm allowing myself to get distracted by silly stuff. We're running straight for it. Let's run straight back out. Oh, I can't believe I got away with that one. That's where that true tile comes in. Oh, right down the middle? We're running a slant through the middle. Can I get away with it? No, I cannot. Oh, I can't get away with anything. Ever again. All right. That one was silly, but we'll be all right. The thing is that even because I'm so over leveled for this, even with mistakes, you can still survive this. I mean, I feel like you could probably, other than the DPS check that Blood Moon provides, you probably do this at relatively low levels. What the? Give me my thing back, man. Mom, he stole my weapon. All right. Oh, get me out of there. Bang. Easy money. All right. Get a cup of tea. Let's go kill this Blood Moon. All right, we got that on. Switch that up. Go ahead and top off food, and I'll top off prayer on the way in as well. No reason not to. All right. It's unfortunate. I don't know what stage we're on, so we're just going to send it. Darn. Huge hits. Let's go. That spec is insane. I love that. No, of course I did that. I do feel like I've had a little bit of just like server lag today, if that makes sense. Everything's been off by a little bit today. Even when I was smithing earlier. Felt weird. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's Maybelline. All right. Not doing so bad so far. Get over there. Being able to typically get the 4 specs off is nice too. Oh, I shouldn't have gone there. Okay. Come on, baby. Big hits. One more big hit. Look, that'll work as long as I don't get hit again. Let's go. That one felt good. That one felt really good. I felt like I was actually in control there, which was nice. All right. Feeling good. Like Michael Bublé. Who do I got in the chat? Is that I've had one that's been solid here, and it's either Judicator or it's Steve. It's always one of the two. And I love you guys for it. Thank you. All right, that was a great kill. What are we getting? Nothing. Come on, man. Give me one. Give me hyped up. I don't care if it's the cheapest one. Give me something. Something. All right. All right. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. All right. I am liking how little I'm getting injured in the other ones. Blood Moon is still the biggest challenge, but should be. Let's get that Lando Norris into our system. That sounded weird, but anyway, let's get that Lando Norris energy drink into our system. And we're off to see the wizard. Getting hit by this frustrates me because I should definitely just never get hit by this. My timing should be absolutely perfecto. All right. Do I have the right? I do not have the right weapon on. And I don't have my prayer on. I'm really starting this one off with a bang, aren't I? I'm also hitting terribly. Am I using the wrong weapon? No, Eclipse's Crush. All right, good hits here. All right, that wasn't bad. Wait. Oh, I am using the wrong weapon, aren't I? Whoops. All right, we'll loot up again here. I don't think we need potions. I'm just going to do it. Let's get to... And where are we going? Blue Moon. Yeah, see, I was at a cycle there. I thought I was at Eclipse, but I wasn't. Whoopsie. We don't need those. We'll get one set of these real quick. Just top off on food. Don't want to leave anything to chance. Actually, might make one more potion and I'll just top off. Actually, I really just don't need it. I'd really have to mess up on Blood Moon. All right. We're topped off on health. Let's get into it. And we're in there. Hey, buddy. Bang. Let me get my prayer going so I don't take unnecessary hits. I mean, he wanted to hit me no matter what. I feel like I was taking that one. Maybe I turned the prayer on just a tick too late. All right. Come on, Blue Moon. Don't make me blue. There's a full moon outside. And it's ironic to be doing moons on the full moon. Maybe we'll make this a monthly thing every time there's a full moon. Or I should say every fortnight. Is the fortnight? The fortnight's on the lunar cycle, isn't it? Am I crazy? Well, that's irrelevant. Am I stupid? Am I ignorant and uneducated about the moon cycles? We're going to sprint straight through and we're not stopping. We're cracked at Fortnite. We're so cracked at Fortnite. Is this Fortnite? No. We are cooking. Let's go. All right. Blue Moon's too easy. It's like it makes you not want his armor, you know? All right, that was really good. Almost no damage or anything there. Loving it. All right, we'll top off on that. Ooh, somebody doesn't have their barbarian stuff. All right, as soon as they die, pop it in. I think they did just die. Yep. I should have had these ready to go. Nothing like starting with a 0. All right, not bad. Where are we going? Over here? Super simple. Kind of waste a little time. Don't stand on dumb stuff, Daniel. You do have a little time for reactions here, which is nice. Ooh, somebody else has some claws. Wow. I'm getting to that point with money where I could spend an unreasonable amount on a weapon. I'm not at like scythe levels yet, but I could get some good stuff going on weapons pretty soon. Not that 24 mil for the Fang isn't a... Come on, that was near perfect. Give it to me. Like, what's even happening there? It like exploded, then I walked on it, and then it... I need to figure more out. That's what I need to do. All right, huge spec. I'll take that. That's not bad. Oh, what am I doing? It's totally not paying attention. I'm giving this man free health. That was my fault. Man, you lose focus for a second, it's over. These are fun. Oh, wow. They want me. They want me dead. Oh, move over. Move over. I need to be better at getting my camera in the right spot. All right. That's all 3. Let's go get our loot. All right. Will this be the one? Will I finally get another one? It's crazy that I got one like during the quest. I literally called it. So my buddy Zach, who you'll see as Zephyr in the chat every once in a while, he was watching me do the quest. I was streaming it on Discord to him, and because he was actually going through the quest much lower level than myself, and Blood Moon was a much bigger DPS check for him, and so I was showing him as I went through mine, and then I just walked up, blue tassets, and nothing for the next 18 kills after that, 19 kills after that, nothing. We're so dry. It's all right, though. At the end of the day, there's duplicate protection, and we're going to be okay. This is still better than Barrows. This is a lot harder than Barrows, which I enjoy. Because Barrows, I'm not going to lie to you, after nearly 300 kills, it can get a little boring. So we're at Eclipse now. Eclipse is stab weapon because we're first in line here. Hey, buddy. We're back. Oh, I got one hit in for 0 before we started Ring Around the Rosie. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun. It's all right. Doo 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 doo. Ow. Oh, did I make I made a big mistake. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I was ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. All right. Definitely saving my spec for Blue Moon, or sorry, for Blood Moon, pretty much always now. There's no point using it for these other guys. They're too easy. I say that and then immediately get schwacked out of my mind. All right, here comes the big damage. Crushing it. Oh, took one hit. That was kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie to you. When they start the second, like start the new one, where the previous one was, it kind of trips me out every time. I make a mistake all the time when that happens. All right, let's finish him. Let's go. All right, and then that way I can hit a prayer pot on the way into Blood Moon or Blue Moon. Actually, I'll go ahead and top off now with everything. We'll go ahead and make 2 more potions. And then we need just 2 lizards. I'm starting to get to that point where I don't necessarily even need to loot up for food each time. Probably go like every other one. How does that light keep dying? Oh, you know what? That light keeps dying because it's on 58% brightness and the other one's on 1%. Give me just a moment to sort of fix that. All right. As I've said before, still learning some things. One of them is these lights. I bought some newer LED panel lights that are used for photography. And when I have them on, like this one that's facing right at my face, because I'm in a relatively dark room, it's at 1% brightness. But the other one I have is a bouncing light. So it bounces behind, gets the shadows behind my head and stuff. And that one's on 57, 58%. Excuse me. Because of that, the battery dies much, much faster. And so I have to keep that one plugged in. So as soon as there's one more move I'm going to make with the stream setup. When I do that, I'm going to get power routed a little bit better. And we'll be doing even better when we do that. All right. This is... Which one is this one again? I think I need my axe this time. Let's find out. No, this is Eclipse. And Eclipse needs the stab weapon. Yes. Okay. I'm figuring it out, kids. All right. Straight for the braziers. Trick for these is if you're coming in behind them, and you click where they are, they will be gone by the time you get there. I'm still learning that. But we're figuring it out. Oh, why am I leaving? Go back. Hit him. Yay. We did it. Hey, don't hit me, man. That's rude. Man, I'm getting wrecked. Blue Moon's not having this. Wait, is this Blue Moon? So I'm using the wrong weapon again. I thought this was Eclipse because of the moons going around it, but it's definitely not Eclipse. Look at me messing up again. I need to get the weapons thing down. It's so funny that that's the thing that I've been messing up on. I don't have it sitting right next to me this time, so, you know, my brain stopped working. All right, should be 2 more hits here. Let's go. Can I have my weapon back? Yay. Oh, we're going here, actually. All right, now that I have the right weapon. All right, Blue Moon is the axe. Because it looks like a can opener or a bottle opener. That's how we're going to remember. All right, Blood Moon. Naguas, don't even hit me, okay? You know you can't hurt me. I'm too strong for you. All right, we're going to move this down there. We're probably going to eat that on the way in. Put that up there. We're going to put this on. Perfect. All right, we're just going to hop in. Oh, wow. I got hit by that too. No, I didn't. Let's go. Okay. It gave me a little bit of grace. Maybe not. What is happening? Oh, I have the wrong stuff on. That's what's happening. I'm like, what's... I'm just doing terrible things. All right. Animals here. Now we get the claws on, and we'll spec the crap out of this guy. Go ahead and get a piece of food while we're at it. I actually can't believe I didn't get hit there. Whoopsie. I think the thing that makes these bosses a bit more challenging, and the reason that I actually wouldn't compare them to Barrows as much, because of the prayers. You can't use protect froms, so you're gonna get a hit no matter what. I also think it's a little different in the sense that like you're training a completely different set of skills. Damn, a little too late coming back off of that. And I mean that quite literally, as in just prayer and stuff like that. I'm sorry, magic versus melee skills. So you have to do this with melee, whereas Barrows you pretty much have to do with magic. So, is there a boss where you primarily have to use range, where you could kind of go round robin with the 3 and train all 3 and just boss it out? All right, I'll just go ahead and use that. Use another one on the way in. I feel like I'm to that point where I can be a little wasteful with these, because I'm not quite to the point where I can do multiple runs without them. Without, like, I don't think I can do 2. Actually, you know what? I bet you if I did 4 potions, or maybe just 5, because I don't really use a ton of the food. I bet you I could do 2 runs round robin without messing up or without having to restock. All right, let's see. Let's go. We're getting nothing but tacits, baby, but we're taking it. That's our second one. We have the blue moon and the blood moon tacits now. Oh man, I've been wanting a piece so bad, and I know I'm just seem underwhelmed by this one, but I'm very happy to have this because holy. All right, we're gonna put those right in the bank. We'll organize that later. Woo! All right, we got our second piece. We're back on the drop rate. We're feeling good. Let's get right back to it. I want to get as many kills as I can tonight. I'd like to get to probably 30, which I definitely think is gonna happen. Oh, that is money, by the way. Oh, the blood moon tacits are a ton of money. I should have. Oh man, why didn't I do that? Oh, here, I'm actually gonna look it up because I can look it up right here. Let's look here. Search. Blood moon tacits. 12.7 mil. And it looks like that actually has declined a little lately. Yeah, even at 12.7, 12.5, looks like it's kind of dropped out a little lately. So yeah, definitely a 12 mil drop. I think that's one of the ones that I'm definitely going to keep. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm being a little selfish with the drops for these ones. I kind of want to have the blood moon set, but I think I'll give away the other 2. But then again, I have the money. It's not like I can't just give them away and buy my own set. So maybe I'll do that, but we'll see. Depends on how many subscribers I have and how many people actually want to have a piece. But that's crazy. That's not the most expensive piece, is it? Blood moon armor. Actually, I just want to do moon's armor. Moon equipment. Let's see. Do we have price down here? That is the most expensive piece. So I should have been a hell of a lot more happy about that. That is by far the most expensive piece. Yeah, the next piece behind that is 6.9 mil. And that's the boppers. Bucky, you missed us getting the most expensive piece, man. We just got the blood moon tacits. 12.7 mil. That's what you missed. You've been off and on the whole time, and I'm genuinely sad that you weren't here for it. Not for me, for you. But thanks for coming back. I know you've been in and out all night. I appreciate it. All right, this is Eclipse Moon, which is our stab weapon. We're figuring it out. All right, we're gonna do that just so we can be full health. Get our prayer going before we get schwacked. I can't believe that. That's crazy. It's actually setting in the more that I sit here. That I just unlocked a 12 mil piece. The money doesn't really matter to me though. Like I just want to get all the sets. Because with the amount of money I've made lately with smithing, there's not much that I can't afford. Well, I say that, and there's weapons I want that are 100 mil, so maybe I should chill out and take all the money I can get. All right, I think that might be the first time I ever did that one perfectly. Let's go. Thanks for the comms, Judicator, by the way. I wasn't even paying attention to the value. Oh, what am I doing? Looking at chat instead of looking at this blood moon or this eclipse moon trying to touch me inappropriately. All right, buddy. 175 damage. This is an easy one. I have time to turn my prayer off. Let's go. I was very confident I was going to kill him. All right, cup of tea just to get the energy back up. Not even sure I needed it. I'm actually going to test my theory. And we're running right into Eclipse. We're doing it. Because worst case, we'll come out. Yeah, Judicator, you still smithing? That's what I've been doing all day. I smithed 10.5K rune bars today. It was like 10,500 something. And wait, I just did Eclipse. I need to be going to blue. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I did 10,500 rune bars today. It was 17 mil in profit. After that and a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, you're doing Zulrah? I'm actually kind of jealous because I haven't done Zulrah ever. But yeah, I made 17 mil from that. I'm very happy. Isn't Zulrah like a few mil an hour? All right, we're Blue Moon, which is the crutch weapon. Yes. I'm learning slowly. Get the prayer on, get the stats boosted. Stats boosted just in time to not be able to use said stats. All right, we're gonna go right where that is. We're gonna run straight to the brazier, wait for this guy, run straight back out. Oh, I ran into that like way at the end. Whatever. Whatever. All right, we actually got the right weapon going here. Yeah, between piety and then upgrading weapons and armor, I think I'm literally killing these guys in twice the speed as I was doing during the quest, not including like the screw ups that you do in the quest, because I just kind of went in blind. I'd watched some videos on moons before, but I didn't really know what I was doing. And I kind of went in blind. And even without that blindness, like knowing what I know now, I'm still killing them about twice as fast, which is really cool. Don't get hit. Thank you. I need to remember to turn my prayer off there. Bucky, are you on? What are you, Oh, no, you're not on. I was gonna see what you're doing. No, don't give me a brazier. He has 1 health. This is rude and disrespectful. I actually can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Now he has 31 health. I'm angry. Wait a second. All right. Just a waste of my time. You about to come race me at Moons? Are you going to do it on mobile? Bucky was messaging me earlier on Discord telling me about all of his drops he was getting on mobile, which is just awesome. All right, let's make our cup of tea. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna hit one of these right now, and then I'll hit the other one right going through the door. In bed, racing me on Moons. Hold on, I want to see, what are your stats right now? In the 90s, so you're definitely going to kill faster. How's your gear? Do you have really good gear? Yeah, you keep your stats pretty even. You've got some high ones like farming and stuff like that, but... The ping is awful. Well, then good luck, brother. All right, Blood Moon coming up. You guys ready for this? I assume you haven't been that lucky if that's what you're saying. All right, they're dead. Get in here. Get the correct weapon going. Don't do this to me. We just got here. All right, let me dance around the same place for a little while. All right. Blood Moon. We're wrecking Blood Moon this time. I'm going to say that and then immediately just get wally-whopped by him, but that's not really the point. Oh, terrible hit. I love the insta hit after that with the whip, though. That was nice. All right, 42 left. If he doesn't hit me too much, I think I can kill him in this phase. Let's go. All right, let me go back. 1.17 in 14 kills. Yeah, I was gonna say that actually does sound kind of low for Zulrah, just from what I've YouTubed and stuff like that. Okay, so you have the tentacle whip and the boppers. Is the tentacle whip worth like pushing toward? Because I mean, well, and I think if I'm not mistaken, I need to get a pretty high Slayer level to do that. Or can I buy the tentacle whip? Or by that I mean the tentacle to make the whip. And then yeah, the 98 strength. I'm sure that helps a lot. All right, so if the question was, can Daniel get through 2 complete cycles with 1 looting? I think with 1 like gear up, the answer is yes. So it is buyable. Okay. And then doesn't it degrade as well? Yeah, it deteriorates. So I saw that, like, so when it deteriorates though, it goes to 0 and then you lose the whip, or no? Because if you lose the whip, that's a little less worth it, I think. But if it's also doing a boatload of damage. Okay, unless you're bossing. But I'm bossing. I also wouldn't consider this bossing necessarily. Okay, so I think for now, then I probably won't do it. You guys are both seeming like you're on the same page, and your stats are much higher than mine. All right, you do lose the whip. Okay, then yeah, for me, at this point, like there's much better things I could spend the money on, so I'll keep my regular whip for now. All right, but let's see, back to backs. No. You know, the only back to backs I've ever had for collection log items was the bottomless buckets of milk. I had 2 in a row. I recorded it, so it'll be in the final video. But yeah, I just thought that was funny. Only back-to-backs I've ever had. All right, we're going straight into Eclipse. So yeah, this will be a full cycle of me basically killing 6 different ones, you know, all of them twice. And then Eclipse, we're going to use this again. We're just going to hop in. We know we can take this guy if we turn our prior on and get to the right position on the map. Kind of bad hits so far, though. Also want you guys' opinion on this. With people that have those higher stats, should I, since I'm at 80, since I'm at 80 attack, should I just go straight to 99 for strength, since I'll probably be AFKing it a lot? Or should I go like 80 strength, 80 attack, stuff like that? Should I step it up together? Oh, I'm probably getting hit here. Yep. Should I step it up together or should I just go for 99 and be done with it? Thoughts from the gallery. All right, we're going a little slow here. Eclipse. I'm literally hitting ones. Like, what's going on here? There we go. I've hit like 4 ones. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're getting them here. Turning prayer off. Let's go. Easy kill. Okay. So Judy Akita, you're saying go straight for it. You went from base 60s to 99 strength. All right, so your opinion is clear. But you probably did that at Crab too, which is just, yeah, so that does make sense too. I think being able to get those max hits in, I think is going to be really important. And I don't need, I don't know. I think I probably will go straight for strength, especially since I'm over leveled a little bit. I think I'll probably end up, well, let's look, because weapons, is there anything I unlock at 85? No, literally I'm already at the highest level that I need for attack. So we're going to do what Sardako would call ghetto max. And I'm already at like the max attack level that I need because I can't get anything better. And then, yeah. I'll just max out the strength then. All right, I'm just going to get rid of that. We're going to get 2 things of herb lore stuff. And we're going to try. I'm going through just a lot less food, which is nice. All right, potions there. That's there. I only need 2 lizards. I have noticed that even at 82 attack, like for like Slayer and stuff like that, I don't feel like I'm killing slowly. I feel like everything's fine. So I feel like strength is really, I might just, like I said, just go straight for 99 and be done with it. I thought about doing that at Nagua's, but it kind of takes more time there because I have to actually pay attention to it. And I'd rather just completely AFK it at Crab while I'm editing and stuff like that, because frankly, I need to edit a lot more. So what do you guys think of, especially you, Bucky, because I know you enjoy watching the videos a bit more. Oh, I think I just joined during just the worst possible time. No, I didn't. Let's go. What do you think of stream recap videos? They'd be quick 10-minute videos. I know you guys can't always make it to the stream. Because yeah, I was thinking about doing that, and then obviously shorts from all the drops and stuff that I get. And then, oh, messing up here. Missing kicks. Missing clicks, missing kicks. All right. I keep forgetting to turn my prayer off during that. You said all the big time streamers do? Okay. I'm thinking it just makes sense because, like, you know, in terms of I'm trying to build up a channel and find people that enjoy watching. And I feel like in terms of discovery, it just makes sense that you would, because a lot of like, I've never really watched Sardako or any of those guys live, but I do watch their videos. And as a result, the only times that I've ever actually watched a streamer live is because I purposely went and when I saw it come up in the recommended videos, I already knew who they were because of their other videos. So yeah, I think it makes sense to do it. Of course I did that. Over here talking. So yeah, I think what is going on? Daniel, what are you doing? Where's your character going? Did Elder get dementia? All right, one more hit. Come on. Okay, maybe 2 more hits. There we go. All right, Blood Moon, here we come. All right, definitely increasing the number of kills I'm getting per hour. All right, I don't know what phase we're in, so we're just gonna hop in and do it. I'm gonna put my prayer on. Get hit immediately for a large amount. All right, let's look for it. Oh. No, there's acid everywhere. The floor is lava. This is literally a game of the floor is lava. Did you guys play that when you were kids? We used to do it with a balloon. The balloon touched the ground, we all die. I'm getting hit there. No 2 ways about it. Oh, geez. All right, floor is lava. All right, good hits. 1. Oh, if you heal, I swear to you. Okay. I was about to log off and stream right there. Forget it. Just kidding. You know I wouldn't do that. I was actually thinking about staying up kind of late tonight. Obviously, I've got my go juice. And I really want to get to like 50 KC. I'd like to get 3 or 4 different pieces. And I was also thinking about on Saturday doing an exceptionally long stream. So YouTube limits the stream to 12 hours before it stops like keeping the recording live. And so I'd have to keep it below 12 hours, but I don't think I want to run moons for 12 hours anyway, let's be honest. All right, collection log slot unlocked for Daniel. Oh, let's go. I actually did get one. Let's go. Bucky, we here for that one, buddy? Eclipse of Latto. I'm actually looking forward to using that one. 2.2 mil. So we've gotten like 15 mil so far tonight. I've made 30 mil today on this account. This is insane. This is why you get your stats up high and keep going. By the way, I have to be honest about this for those that watch the shorts. If I walk up every time and say, this is going to be a collection log, and then it is, then, then yeah. Yeah, Judy Kitty, you like that? You like the streamer luck? Oh, I brought it with me. That's okay, though. I'll put it down here. It'll be okay. Oh, no, that's how I know. That's how I know. Steve's in here, bro. Steve's in here. That's why, if y'all don't know, Swag and Killer is my little brother. He has his own channel, by the way, if you want to subscribe. He's not putting out content right now, but you know, we will again in the future. He plays first-person shooters, Apex, stuff like that. Throws tomato. But yeah, Steve came into the stream. What was it, like a week ago? I was doing Barrows, and I was having the worst dry streak I've had on Barrows yet. I literally was like 40, 50 dry, which is not too bad on Barrows, but I hadn't gotten a single drop in a while. He joins the chat, and I got, I think, 3 more drops that night since the end. This kid is my hype up good luck charm. He comes in, we get the Adlatl. The Adlatl's dope. I like the Adlatl. I like that the strength impacts how hard it actually hits, even though it's a ranged weapon, because I feel like for an Adlatl that makes perfect sense. Like that's exactly how that should work. So I think good design, good, you know, putting skills together in the game. I think it's good. All right. Eclipse is that. And Steve, by the way, Judicator and Bucky are like my number 1 and number 2 by subscribers. I won't put either one of you ahead of the other. Come on. I'm not dumb enough to do that. But Alex was my first subscriber, Judicator was my second, and Bucky was my third. So they are the OGs. We like them. All right, we're getting into Eclipse Moon. Whew, that was good. Look, not back to back, but darn tootin' close. Easy 15 mil tonight. The easiest 15 mil you've ever seen. Why am I getting wally-whopped by Eclipse, though? Did I not pot up? What's going on? Let me eat while I can. Turn my prayer off. Oh, I'm probably getting hit now. Yep. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. We're locked in. We're taking half his health in one phase. All right, let's get over there. Prayer back on. Bang. We'll probably get some... All right, so now, because I got those 2 back-to-back, I'm definitely looking forward to this dry streak of about 60 moon skills. What the? Oh, I done goofed. I clicked halfway through the run animation. All right, we can turn prayer off here. Because if we don't get hit, then we don't have to worry about it. Let's go. Treat this part like racing. You gotta get your timing perfect. Turn in at the right time. Slow, smooth, smooth as fast. Dude, he is destroying me this time. Am I using the wrong weapon again? No, Eclipse is a stab. All right, look, sometimes you're just gonna lose the RNG game. Oh, it's over now. I might get him in 2 hits. All right, first part of the phase, he's dying. Told you. Oh, what? What? He's got 6 left? I'm upset about it. I feel personally cheated. All right, we're good though. And because I am pretty confident about it, we're not even going to go into... We're not even going to get more loot. We're going straight into it. All right. So definitely, I think we're probably going to get... I'll go back and look at the film later. I'm just going to go ahead and rock it. Oh, of course. Brazier time. Turn prayer off. Oh, I'm running straight for it. We're running? Oh, no. I shouldn't have ran. Let's go south. Why are you not... Oh, I didn't click it fast enough. And then I got turned off again. Guys, we're cooking right now. We're doing so well. All right. Back to the brazier thing. We're going to pot up. Prayer. Let's crush this guy. Let's crush him with our crush weapon. I'm going to do that and move. You're hopping on the PC tonight? Good stuff, dude. Come run moons with me. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. That was like a Wook's walk times 1,000. I'm probably getting hit there. No, I'm not. This is so forgiving. Okay. Not sure why I didn't hit the second time. I think my ticks were off. Oh. All right. Got to remember to turn my prayer off there. I think the speed at which I'm getting the kills is a result of just learning the mechanics a little better. But I think that the not taking the damage is just direct result. Oh, I knew I was going to get a hit there, but that's okay. Direct result of the new armor. Which is awesome. Tells me it's well worth the money I spent on it. All right, 2 hits. 2 hit McGee? No, it's going to be 3 because he's going to be left with 1 health. Let's go. All right. Feeling good about it. Let's go get Blood Moon one last time. And then we'll... actually, I am going to do a whole nother cycle after this, so that'll be cool. Looking crazy so far. I cannot believe the luck I've had tonight on drops. Like I said earlier, the more that I see it, the more that I think about the drops I've gotten so far. I do have to say, as much as I think that Moons and Barrows are not similar enough to say that, you know, oh wow, that was nice. To say that like Moons is the new Barrows. I do think that Moons is better than Barrows. It's much, much harder, I feel like. Much more rewarding. You make more money, I feel like, off of, not including the price of the armors. You do make more money off of Barrows per run just because of all the runes. And I would say, now I don't know yet. I don't know yet, but I would say that I feel like the runes, especially like early accounts, the runes for Barrows, like I literally think you should run Barrows to earn the money to go to Moons. I think that should be the goal. Just having done both now, like I didn't make my money from Barrows, but if you're the type that just wants to do combat related stuff, just train Barrows, you'll train your magic up. Oh, I need to be going the other way. Whoopsie. All right, one more hit. Come on. Let's go. Easy kill. That's the... Yeah, I think, and I didn't really know that, Bucky, when I started. I didn't know which one to start with. I did Barrows because it was nostalgic for me. It was the boss I didn't get to do 20 years ago before I stopped playing RuneScape. I literally was training my account up and training my magic to level 70 so I could go do Barrows. And I think Barrows was harder back then because the gear was not nearly as good as it is now. So for me, it was a nostalgia thing. But having done it now, I wish I would have done it then because I would have made a ton of money. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. I don't know that it's worth it to green log Barrows. For the average person who's not going to max out their account, I don't think I think use Barrows as a tool. I don't think green log it. I think definitely green log moons. Speaking of green logging, no, just kidding. No green logs today. Just a little bit of loot. We do have 3 though. Loving that. The Adlatl, the Tacits. These 2 I love being in the 96th percentile. That's cool. Wait. Oh, because I got the Eclipse Moon Tacits. You're not green logging Barrows? Well, I did the let me click back on that. I did the research on the actual statistics, and it is, what am I? Jagex, what the F is this menu? Thank you. That is painful, okay? Give me a bar on the side that tells me what I'm looking at. Like, it's a cyclical menu. That's not good user interface. Fix that, please. It's so bad. The combat achievements are terrible. That whole thing is terrible. Please fix it. All right, we're doing Eclipse, which is stab. I'm just gonna double check every time so I don't mess this up. And we'll pop up some food and get that going and go in here. Do you see match out against Spoon for Barrows, green log at like 550? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could green log really early because I'm at 17 at 280. So I feel like I could get lucky and end up getting some like really, really good luck on moons or on Barrows. I also could see me completely going to 1,500 kills just because there's no guarantee of what's coming next. There's no guarantee of what I'm going to get dupes on or anything like that. But speaking of which, I was talking about the stats. So every 200, it's like 230 something, but we'll call it 250 just to make it easier to talk about. Every 250 kills that you get on Barrows, you basically have a chance of getting getting 50% of the remaining pieces left in the collection log. So since I've got 17, there's, what does that leave? 8. So in my next 250 kills, it's likely that I will get, 4 more. And then in the next 250 kills, it's likely that I'll only get 2 more. And so that's why it takes so long. Like I would not, if I was over 1,000, it would just be, it would make sense for me. Like, plus the cow boss, I'm at 1,100 and I still haven't gotten the pet. So I'm also only doing the pet for the cow boss because it's so easy. And as soon as I get it, I told myself as soon as I get the cow one, as soon as I get the cow pet, I'm going to go to Artie and pick up my old one. How did he run Barrows? I'm going to have to, like you said, Mad Season Show. I'm going to pull it up while I have, and then I'll. Okay, cool. I'll pull that up later. Get that off my screen. Do we need to loot up? I don't think so. It's the one you sent me? Okay, then it'll be in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and loot up. Might as well while I'm here. And then I need 2 lizards. Also would recommend if you're trying to green log for moons, definitely get your hunter level and that up, because being able to spend so little time, getting your stuff set up to get through the rounds, it is so convenient. It's unreasonably convenient. All right, Blue Moon uses an axe because the axe looks like a can opener or a bottle opener. Bought this really cool bottle opener when I was in college. Excuse me, my voice is cracking like crazy. I've been talking too much lately. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's fine. Let's go. But anyway, I bought this cool bottle opener, and it grabs the bottle from the other side, like the wrong side, if you will. And I'll have to I don't know, I'll draw it maybe during if I do a short or something, I'll pop it on the screen like a drawing of it, or I'll find the actual product. But you open it by holding the neck of the bottle in your hand right here, and then pulling. And it makes it really easy to open a bottle. It's not that great for if you're a bartender, don't get it. Because I showed it to my sister and she was like, yeah, I could open a bottle way faster than that. Don't get hit. Ugh. Let's get through. Oh my goodness. I'm taking unnecessary damage because I'm trying to show people how things work on the screen. I can't believe I made it through that. That's crazy. All right. But anyway, speaking of bottle openers, that was a really cool bottle opener that I had. And then I have another one of those flat ones that bartenders use that I got from my sister. That's a really cool one. Don't really use it because I don't drink anymore, but still cool to have. Engineers being engineers. Yeah, you're not wrong. I have a lot of people around me that are engineers. Oh, get off the ice. Damn it. That was terrible of me. My brother, my sister-in-law, my roommate, they're all engineers. And my background's in architecture, so we always give each other shit. But yeah, definitely engineers doing engineering stuff for the sake of engineering is just hilarious. Now, they probably say the same thing about me as an architect, just designing things just to design things. And I should be clear, I am not legally an architect. You have to say that in our field. Saying you're an architect is like saying you're a doctor. There is a legal responsibility that comes with it. But anyway, back on track with my statement. Oh. He's dead. Let's go. But yeah, it's funny how much we give each other shit. It's funny. Bucky, is that what you do? Are you an engineer? Hey, I resent that statement. I don't design things engineers can't build. Actually, in 2017, I showed a sketch of it. This is my notes that I did from the other day from Moons. But I actually showed this the other day on stream. I actually won third in the National Steel Competition and designed a building that hangs off of a cliff. So this is the cliff, and it only attaches here and there. And then I actually got because the engineers, there's 9 engineers that review that. And their number one thing that they noted on the project is that all the math was correct. I stuck to what type of steel we were using and then all the calculations for that. And then actually, I talked to my building systems and statics professors and got all the numbers right. But that building still in theory could still be built. And I also worked for a metal manufacturer when I got out of college, and I worked as an estimator between the engineers and the architects. That is the worst job you can possibly have in this realm, because the architect, like you said, always wants something that's gonna float, right? They just, we just want it to float and look cool coming off the building. Whereas the engineer is like, can we just make a flat panel so it stands up to an earthquake or a hurricane or something? And they always want two completely opposite things. So putting yourself in the middle, I got to design some really cool projects. Like I did the columns that are at the Midway Airport in Chicago and stuff like that. But it was tough. It was tough. Because the engineer always like, yeah, we're just going to do some flat panels because they're the strongest. And I'm like, yeah, but they're ugly. So yeah, it was fun. But yeah, I enjoyed doing that in college. It was a lot of fun. Went into real estate after that, so I didn't really ever practice as an architect, but still use my design stuff. I do all my own thumbnails and logo and all that other stuff. So, oh, Daniel, for once, can you go into Blood Moon prepared with the right stuff? All right, you gotta lock it in. Get this back. Oh, hey, bud. Can you heal me up from all this dumb stuff I've done? Thanks. I will say from a game design perspective, not that I'm an expert on the subject, but oh, I need to be over there. From a game design perspective, Moons is really great. Like, this is a really balanced, as much as he heals off of you, you can also heal off the animals. And that's, you know, there's consequences if you mess it up, and then there's, you know, it's a good thing if you get it. So I like it. It's good. Wow, I'm getting wrecked. All right, we're going to turn off our prayer, save a little bit. Remember to turn it back on, because we're a professional. Big hits. All right, come on. Don't let him heal. Thank goodness. Woo! All right. Yeah, I worked on those thumbnails while I was on. Just can't wait for me to get to Theater of Blood. Dude, give me a minute, okay? Let me learn. I watched, so one of the streamers that got me really thinking that like I would enjoy doing this, and one of the reasons that I started out with the Barrows Green Log is Ingus. And he did, you know, Theater of Blood and all that other stuff. And I just liked his videos. Like, he did a lot of cool narratives. Bucky made comments on that before. And I really liked it. But he was one of the people that really, and I was like, I want to do raids now, like, just because he did it. But yeah, so I have heard as well. Again, I haven't, obviously, I'm nowhere near ready for Theater of Blood, but I've heard that you can do it without taking any damage. But you have to hit your potions perfectly. All your movement has to be perfect. And then your collection logs have to be perfect. Wait, okay, so that just tweaks me out. I got a combat achievement, and I thought I got another collection log, but I wasn't looking at it. I was very confused. All right, so let's, oh, see, and there's no back button. Hate it. I hate it so. All right, we're gonna go to completed. What is the one that just came up? Perilous Champion? 25 times. Okay, so we've gotten 25 KC. Nice. Bosses, back to moons. All right, 25 KC. We're getting there. But yeah, the other one that I'm looking forward to is a gauntlet. I'm excited to do the gauntlet. The gauntlet seems to me like it's kind of a step up. It's kind of, in terms of mechanics and movement and all of that, it seems like it's a step, it's like moons with like Scurious. Because there's certain parts of the ground you can't stand on. And I'm sure there's other bosses that make more sense as a comparison, but with my limited experience so far, like Scurious, you're running around all the time trying not to get hit. In this, you're trying to not get hit by the tornadoes at the brazier. So it's like moons and it's like moons and Scurious put together. Yeah, I've heard Corrupted Gauntlet is crazy. I've heard the horror stories. All right, this is Eclipse, so we're using that. Let's get that going. We're gonna hop in. Oh, hey, bud. Okay, not bad. Easy start. Yeah, I was watching, I don't know who it was. I watch a lot of content and stuff while I'm doing certain AFK skills. But he was saying, like, literally he died And it's somebody I've watched to do a lot of boss content. But he said that it's one of the hardest because of how much the RNG really does affect you early on. Like if you don't get a good run in the beginning, you're basically, your whole run is screwed. And you're on the back foot the whole time. Oh, I'm getting hit there. Oh, I got lucky as heck. All right. I do like the way that the gauntlet works though. It's the things that are RNG kind of seem like they should be RNG. My phone just told me to go to sleep. I really need to change that bedtime reminder. It's still on my banking hours. Oh, I'm getting hit for sure. Yep, that was my fault. Should have turned prayer off earlier. Let's go. Easy money. I didn't do dungeoneering. I stopped playing before that. What was the one that I did play? We were talking about this the other day. Summoning. I didn't really like summoning. Summoning was like weirdly confusing to me. I didn't like it. All right, Blue Moon. Let's get our axe going. Top off some food. We're just gonna hop right in. Prayer up. Hey, bud. Bang. Oh, I needed to move like immediately upon spawning. All right. Oh, I'm definitely getting hit by one of these. There's actually no way that I didn't. I literally just clicked the button and sprinted through. Maybe that's the, maybe maybe that's how it should be done. Just sprint right at it. This is insane. What? Y'all saw me walk directly through the middle of those, right? You said thralls are plenty. Yeah, so I agree, but I don't remember who I was talking to the other day. It might have been you, Judicator. We were talking about the fact that you didn't really agree with thralls, but now that they're in the game, it's kind of, you can't undo it kind of thing. I don't know if I necessarily agree with thralls. I like the idea of just it's you versus the thing. If we were gonna do it, I think that it would make sense to make it so that you had to control it. Where it moved and how it attacked and stuff. So it's not just a thing you throw on the ground and it does damage for you. Like, I don't need a sentry turret in RuneScape. And that's kind of what it is. But to each his own. I haven't unlocked him yet. Maybe I'll love him once I unlock him. Okay, so it wasn't you. It might have been, I know it was somebody that I was talking to. I think you said you didn't see the cow boss. I think it was the guy that I was talking to on that one. Most of my focus while I'm streaming is on the actual content, so. I'm also fundamentally terrible with names. Like, Judicator, you've told me your real name. I remember the first letter it starts with. That's it. I'm terrible at it. All right, Blood Moon. Oh, we didn't take any damage in that last one. That's nice. Don't do that to me. Darn it. Oh, I missed that one. It's all right. We'll heal through it. Yeah, Bucky, I don't know if you were here for the cow stream. I don't think you were. Um, met a random guy who wanted to help me get the, kill the cow boss in less than 2 ticks or whatever it is. So he just came by and handed me 100 mil worth of gear. It was crazy. Like, I would never do that. I would just never. I don't care if you're a streamer. I'm not giving you my gear. But he was really cool. I appreciated him giving them to me. That was awesome. We found out after looking at the calculator that there was no way that I was gonna get that, so I went and gave the gear back to him. But it was pretty funny. Yeah, it literally gave me Bando's chest, Bando's tassets, and a noxious halberd. Just literally teleported to Lumbridge and gave it to me. One of the craziest things I've ever seen on a stream. Go attack him. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting hit there too. I always wondered why when I was watching streamers, they just like wouldn't talk to their chat for like 4 minutes while they're doing this. And now that I know like that the other content they were doing is going to be much, much harder than this, I'm like, nah, I understand it now. All right, come on, give me one big hit. That'll work. Give me one good one. Let's go. It was with a noxious halberd is the one that he gave me, and I've bought the Bando since, but my strength just wasn't high enough. He did the calculator, and even if I put on like all the other best in slot items, you need to hit a 58, and I think I would have been hitting like a 56. So it just wasn't there yet. So I've got work to do. That's kind of why I wanted to push for the strength level, because then there's going to be certain content I can do where I can hit a little higher and get lucky sometimes and get crazy hits. And all right, speaking of crazy hits, are we getting our 4th item? We got maple seeds. I'll use those. Is there anything useful you can do with soft clay other than sell it at the Grand Exchange? The other thing I need to do, there's a combat achievement for the bull for not getting hit and not like don't take any hits at all. And that's really easy. There's a bush and a sign you can stand behind, and then you just avoid his special attacks and you can do the whole thing. And then there's also another one where you kill him with no armor or weapons. And I can basically flinch and do the same thing with that one. So yeah, I don't really use the tablets either, so meh. All right. It's because I'm always using somebody else's house. All right. Go through. We're doing Eclipse. I've got the correct weapon on. Let's run it. Let's get prayer going. No, I don't have the right weapon on. Eclipse is a stab weapon. All right, prayer off. The one-click telly. So maybe I'll just hold on to him. Doesn't hurt to just throw the clay in the bank and just keep it. It's not like I'm hurting for inventory space right now. Or bank space. All right, 207. Let's see if we can end it. Prayer off. Let's go. Not quite taking him out. I tend to do about 150 damage in that sector, that phase. All right, we're good. I was trying not to eat there. All right, straight into Blue Moon. Use our axe. This is running a lot smoother. I think if I'm paying attention and I'm like not taking too much damage, I do actually think that I could go like three runs without having to gear up or loot up, or however we want to phrase that. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I'm getting hit here, but screw it. Get back out. Go here for the brazier. Can't believe I didn't get hit there. Crazy. All right. See if we can end him in this phase. And a 0 hurts my soul. Kicking ice is just riveting content. All right, prayer back up. Appear from me, Blue Moon. I want to kill you. Judicator, I'm getting to the point where you were talking about where if you take little enough damage, you don't necessarily need to eat during the run, and then you spend more time actually doing DPS. That's a good place to be. Steve, if you can hear me, tell Zach I said turn the stream on, or I'm gonna delete all his money off of his account. All right, we're going into Blood Moon. We're gonna have the correct armor in the correct places this time. I'm gonna go ahead and top off my food. We're gonna try to do this one perfect. All right, we're in. Prayer up. Put me in the right spot, please. Thank you. All right, good. He's half health already. Love that. Nope, taking hits here for sure. How did I get away with it? I've murdered someone in broad daylight and I got away with it. All right. Ooh, 40? Need to go over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Go. I think that was my best Blood Moon kill yet. That was so smooth. I barely took any damage. I think I ate one piece of food that whole time. That was crazy. Love that. All right. We'll go into Eclipse next, and then we'll loot up again, or gear up again, and go back in. That was a good kill. All right, collection slot unlocked. Oh, I need to download that app or that thing. All right, more ladle darts. I'm not mad about that. More super compost. It feels fantastic to get better. That's why I'm doing this, so I can become an amazing runer and scaper. Another fight I'm looking forward to is Jad. That's another like nostalgic one. Jad's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, it does. It just the real reason I want to get better is just so I can kill them faster. I am okay. Thank you. I had some camera problems earlier, and I could not figure it out. It's because I was switching. I'm still setting up the other stream software. Let me finish Eclipse and then we'll change the camera. Oh man, I goofed. How did I get away with that? All right, don't make me have to work so hard for this one. He's nearly dead. Just give it to me. Thank you. I gotta go fix my camera for the stream. You're right. It is backwards. Okay. Transform, flip horizontal. There we go. All better. Thank you for that. Thank you for being the kind of friend that tells me I got something in my teeth. Also, Alex, I did not know that that's you that said that. Forget you both, okay? Oh, we don't like telling the boss they did a good job. That's bad juju. Actually, there is something in my teeth. It's chocolate. All right, I need 3 lizards. Remember when I was a kid I had a piece of pepper in my teeth, my sister told me. And then I thought it would be funny to, as a joke, to like put a bunch of pepper in my mouth and then be like, what about now? And I don't know if you guys have ever done like the cinnamon challenge or anything, but even though I like spicy food, having your teeth covered in pepper was a horrible experience. And no matter how much you want to troll your sister, I do not recommend it. All right. All right, we're Blood Moon, Crush Weapon. We're going to wait just a second before we go in and let this phase pass. By the way, for Gus and Alex, I know you guys just stopped by. I got tonight the most expensive item at 12.7 mil, and another one shortly after that for another 2.2 mil. So we've gotten a total of 4 pieces, if you include the Atlatl darts. Which we shouldn't, so really I only have 3. But it's been a good night so far. A crawfish challenge? I'll just take the L. I've been in Louisiana for a long time, long enough to know I don't like crawfish. Ooh, run. There we go. Crawfish is yucky. For everyone else in the chat, have you guys ever had crawfish? I know you guys are, like me, you're Yankees. Oh, hey there, Bucky. What's up, man? Bucky did say that he was going to come race me on Moons. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. That is the best. That is just, that's awesome, dude. Hats off to you. That is the funniest thing anyone has ever said to me in RuneScape. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. Oh, Gus, that sucks for you too, because you don't like spicy food. Not like that. And I don't either. I mean, I'll eat something a little spicy, but I've got a threshold, and it's not super high. All right, we're getting the correct weapon this time. We got our other weapons in place. The dogs are dead. Get our prayer maxed out. Get our spec going. Go there. Hit there. Hit him again. All right, those specs were not fantastic like they were before, but I'm not mad. We're doing well. Okay, prayer off. Oh, I'm getting hit there? No, I'm not. Let's go. And I'm getting wrecked on these attacks. Holy. Okay, let's get a piece of food, move over here. Knew I was gonna need it. One other thing I like about moons too is if you mess up on one part of it, you can just go back and do it again, and then you still get your loot. Like if I did Eclipse and whatever, and then I messed up and didn't get Blood Moon, I can just come back later and kill him. It's pretty cool. You have 2 thralls? Oh no, I think that's just you and one other person. Oh, come on, I'm so close to being done. Come on, give me some good hits. One more. Did I really just hit a 0 when he has 1 health? I'll tweak out. All right. Good kill. Let's go get our loot. I love that I have Entity Hider on, but then Bucky still showed up. That would have been really funny if he didn't. This guy that I just messaged is the one... He was the one that came and gave me all this stuff. All right, Bucky, we both getting collection logs at the same time? No. I got some Lattle darts. What'd you get? Where's my emojis? All right, I'm not even going to loot up. What did he say? Same, okay. Straight to Eclipse. All right, I am going to hit another prayer pot. I'm just going to run into Eclipse. He's just so easy. It doesn't matter what phase you're in. Damn, I got hit for 16 off rip. Hurts my soul. All right, prayer off. Save a little bit of the resources. All right. I think we can finish him here if we get a little lucky. Let's go. Easy. All right, I don't need to loot up, so I'm just going to roll. Bucky, catch up, man. What's up, Count? Everybody give W's in the chat for Count. He's the one that gave me 100 mil worth of stuff out of the pure goodness of his heart just to see if I could hit a max hit. Okay, we got everything going right. I'm just gonna hop in. What's going on here? Okay, I gotta go get my weapon out. I'm taking a hit. No, I'm not. I'm crazy. I'm a tick manipulator. Count. I got to 1,100 kills on the. Oh, I'm getting hit there. Oh wow, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I got to 1,100 kills on the cow, and have not gotten the pet. So L's in the chat for me. I did get everything else. I got 5 pairs of slippers. I accidentally alked one of them, which was just kind of funny. Yeah, I actually got a full strength level and a hit points level. Just doing the cow boss. Just killing him over and over. It was fun though. It's kind of a chill boss, especially if you're higher level and you're kind of over leveled for it. It's pretty chill. No, get back there. I thought he was ready to die. There we go. I'm not worried about it though. I've been so lucky with other stuff that like if the thing I'm unlucky on is getting a pet from the cow boss. All right. Before you got on, we got Blood Moon Tassets, which are 12.5 mil. And what else did we get? Oh, we got the Atlatl, which is 2.2. So we've gotten some good loot. You went up 10 defense levels? What's your stats? You on your main or on your iron? All right, let's put that on. Let's put that in the right spot. Okay, I think that phase just ended. We're gonna run in and see. Don't do it to me. There we go. Oh, so is that why you got 10? Oh, on the new iron? I was actually looking at it because I was considering starting a free-to-play account. Literally, it's just like a little challenge account. And going from level 3, killing the boss, just to see like what levels you could get to. And by the time you get to the pet, you'd literally have like level 40 prayer if you got it on rate. Which is crazy. And if you did like, you know, range or mage, you could get like level 50 with the combat XP you'd get. Because it'd be like 230k combat XP. I probably won't end up doing that, but it was a cool thought exercise. What's your purpose for having 2 irons? Are they like a group Ironman that they're playing together? Or do you just really enjoy playing? Because I have an alt as well, and it's got like 87 magic. I just AFK dragons and stuff on it every once in a while. And use it to circumvent the trade limitations. Look, sometimes I need more than 4,500 runite ore in a 4-hour period of time. All right. We are at 28. We've already gotten several collection logs. I don't think we're getting one this time. Nah. And I'm okay with that. More ladle darts. More orbs for crafting. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with everything that just happened. into Eclipse. I think we can do a full another round before before I have to do another one. This is Blood. No, this is Eclipse. So okay, I do have the right weapon on. Having my stats sit at 100 is kind of crazy too. I know it's just with, you know, crazy potions, but feels good. Bucky, I lost you. Did you not catch up? Ooh. Taking big hits. What's the deal here? All right, if I take no hits here, I think I can end her. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat. All right, good kill. All right, you have 2 GIMs with 1 group of childhood friends, and then I saw you said you had the other one with a IRL friend. You're gonna grind, Bucky. You're gonna grind at the airport tomorrow. Where are you headed? If you want to talk about it in stream, I don't know if you want to do that. I'm a very security conscious person because my first job in the military was as an intelligence operative. So like they teach you like OPSEC, which is operation security. So like I don't even have social media accounts because I don't want anyone to know where I'm at. Oh, you had to regear. Okay. Count, that's cool. So I started when I came back to RuneScape, I started an Iron Man, and it's called Rusty Polygon. And I got to the point where I needed like or like polished buttons or something for a quest, and I couldn't do it. It was bad. Vacate to the land of the big rat. I literally have to Google that. Land of the big rat. Papua New Guinea? Are you going to Papua New Guinea? If so, good for you. That's crazy. All right, I don't need to loot up. We're going straight in. Blue moon, you're about to get downed all alone. Oh, Disney World. I Googled Land of the Big Rat, and the first thing that came up was Papua New Guinea. Do they have large rats there? You can't trust your first result that comes up on Google. Exhibit A. All right, I think we're good to pop in here. Oh, almost. Wait, do I have to light? No, they're already lit. Okay, good. Huge 40s. Good thing he doesn't heal off of hitting me. Jeez. I think the biggest thing that has extended my trips is the not using prayer as much. Because I'm not using food as much. And I haven't been for a while, but now that I can make the prayer last a little longer, definitely big. I might take a hit here. No, I got lucky. Woo. Also, isn't he a mouse? I think that's why you confused me. Don't you have a kiddo? You taking the kiddo, or is it just you and your wife? I've never been to Disney. No way. 21 health left. Go south, go south, go south, go south. Of course I got hit. I think it predetermined that it was going to hit me. Ooh. Red light. Green light. We're sending it. We've been sent. Oh, I'm getting hit by that one. No, I'm not. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never heard that. You caught me off guard with that. That was funny. Nice. Yeah, I've never been. If I find myself in Florida, it's going to be to go to a Formula One race. The Miami race is there now. Clearly, I like Formula One. In fact, the only other game that I play is Formula One. Oh, that's a lie. I play Overwatch sometimes. But I don't really have a choice. I have friends that play it, and therefore I must. All right, we're just going to send it. Sending? Oh, dude. Oh, wow, I've done it. I've done bad things. Wait, where's my... Okay, the defender's already on. Okay. All right. The good thing is, dude, what is happening to me right now? I am selling. Why am I taking so much damage? How did I just die? I took non-stop damage even though I wasn't in anything. I'm genuinely curious. I gotta watch that back. Like, I know I messed up a little bit. What the fuck? I do not have a racing sim anymore. I gave that one to, or sold it to my sister-in-law when I moved away from Baton Rouge, back up to Michigan. But I had a, let's put that in the right spot. Those are our, oh, and then I lost my thing. So I don't have one right now, but mud rune, smoke rune, right? Does that work? It does. Cool. Oh, was I not on the lit up one? You know what? Now that I think of it, you're probably damn right. I got distracted and I was thinking and talking. It's all right. It's all right. Get away from me, Flipper. I got things to do. Thanks, bud. I am going to grab stamina potion. Man, that one hurts. But hey, at least I got my 3 most expensive items back. All right, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. That one was all my fault. Man, now I gotta go loot up again. Boo. That's what I get. That's what I get for being a silly goose. All right, between now and the next moon stream, I really need to, like, get the rest of the Quetzal locations. You said tele direct to the city before entering? Is there a tele right into the city? Or is that like this one and I haven't unlocked that one? What's the teleport to the city? Is that the Quetzal? I really do need to get the fire cape just for my fashion scape. Okay. All right, so I need the calcified moth. That cost me 163K. Hurts the soul. Okay, let's put the calcified moth in the notes. Atlatl is life. You think I should start using the Atlatl for this? Or was I talking about something else that I forgot about because I died like an idiot? I'm really upset that I died. I hate that. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, screw it. I'm just going to hop in. It doesn't matter what thing it's on. Gets crabered. Gotcha. Okay, I'd fight caves and stuff like that. Just other things. Well, especially if I'm going to be getting my strength up. I don't know who all was here for the chat, but I asked whether or not I should go straight for 99 strength or bring attack level up with it. And the general consensus was it would be okay to just go straight for 99, which would help with the Atlatl. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then an extra one. So let's just go ahead and do 6. Yeah, I exactly. So next time I'm getting beamed with damage numbers. Maybe location, location, location. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Count. Is like if I go to 99 strength, then it's just absolutely worth doing. Yeah, it's absolutely worth doing. I need to go to Blood Moon, which is this way. All right, so far I've gotten away from Blood Moon one time at 1 health, and I've died to him twice. I'd say dying twice on 29 KC. It's all right. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not that sad. All right, I actually have to eat a piece of food, or else I wouldn't have been able to do that. Yeah, see, I don't want to do fight caves slowly. Low range level GOA and the Atlatl. That's hilarious, but you're probably not wrong. That's probably crazy. Yeah, I have the range level for fight caves. I could go do it now, and I have the dragon crossbow. Thank you, Judicator. He had me buy it when we were doing World Titans together. But is this Blood Moon? Am I in the right place? Yeah, this is. Yeah, because that's the animals marker. But yeah, so I saw that it's like airplane, whatever. Somebody called it airplane mode, which I thought was hilarious. All right, we're gonna lock it in. Lock it in. Prayer back up. Let's go here. Not enough for a spec yet. Nice little 40. Love that. Another 40. Let's go. I've just been hitting so much better with this armor. I'm gonna have to go through this phase. Prayer off. Don't do this to me. He's won. Thank you. All right. Way better. Way better. You said Eladdle's better than crossbow? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now let's go get that loot we should have gotten 5 minutes ago before we died like an idiot. Like, gotta take some L's sometimes. You know what would be hilarious? If I die like a big dumb idiot and then I get rewarded for it. Let's go see if I get rewarded for it. And we in fact have not been rewarded for it. Nice U seed though. It'd be good for farming. I've been farming the cactus spines, and then just every time I get enough of them, I'll eat. If I don't have enough U seeds, I'll just buy a few. Full eclipse moon is strong. Well, the good thing is, once I green log this, I'll be able to try it. All right. Eclipse is this weapon. Let's pot up and go in. So should I have been running there? I'm going to get hit there. Yeah. Whoops. All right, definitely not going to finish him off here, but we can do some damage. That might be the most damage I've ever done on that phase. That was a lot of damage. Good stuff. Good kill. Okay. Every attack has a chance to add burn to an enemy, which is 5 damage over 20 ticks, and then it stacks. Okay. All right. I guess I'll just sit down and shut up then. That's crazy. They have added a lot. I mean, a lot of cool stuff. Like the Twin Flame Staff, amazing. Blood Moon, amazing. A lot of the other armors and stuff, they just, I mean, I cannot rave enough about how good of a job Jagex has done adjusting this game from 20 years ago. The gamification of a lot of different things like Winter Todd and stuff like that. Temperos. It's great. I don't know when to go in on this one. So we're just going to do it, you know? Oh, we'll just go in and immediately lose our weapon. But that's fine, man. It's not the worst phase to get it on. Yeah, I can't wait to do some better raids. It's going to be fun. And by that, I mean, I'll definitely wait. All right. Get off of here. We're going to go over here. Move off of that. Right there. Prayer on. Come here, buddy. Time to die. Except for the city layouts. What's your KC on TOA? God, I felt like I was back in the military. There's nothing but acronyms. Come on, run, 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 run. Thank you. We can outrun him. Let's go. FU tornadoes. Oh, I can't believe I got hit. I don't even know which one I got hit by. I ran between two of them. Oh, wow. Nice. Don't do this to me. Oh, my goodness. I hate when that happens. You're like so close to killing him and you go into another phase. Oh, I should have. Yeah, and then I'm going to take a hit like a big dumb idiot. No, I'm not. That is just the most forgiving mechanic in the entire world. There we go. All of that to do one more hit. It's funny the things that we deal with. Either don't have the level or don't have the money or don't have the interest in doing the content, or the things that gate us from doing certain things is just hilarious. All right, I'm going to go in fully stacked. All right, you guys think I'll do better at Blood Moon this time? All right, I think that phase just ended. Yep. I mean, decent hits, but he healed through it the whole darn thing. Oh, frustrating, but it's all right. Oh, made a mistake there. One time I want to get through Blood Moon without using food. I think I've done it once. Got lucky on the specs, though, I'm not going to lie. Good spec. Oh, decent kill. Let's go get our loot. All right, what I know you guys have been up to some stuff over here while I've been killing. I do want the Eye of Ayak. I thought about buying it for Barrows even, but a little bit too expensive for my blood at the time. Okay, we are ready to go. All right, guys. Collection log. Nope. We get a lot of Haralander here. Like a lot. Is that informed by something? Like, I feel like with 99 herb lore, I might get some better. Some better stuff. All right, that was 31 KC going into Eclipse. Doing it again. A little too early on that one, but I got lucky. He wasn't around there yet. All right, I saw catered towards Iron Men, but I thought I saw that somebody called Iron Men cowards, and I was like, I don't know if that's true, but luckily that's not what you said. No, I missed one. Oh, and I'm totally getting hit for that. One more hit. Come on. There we go. Moons was how you get 70 Herblore. I mean, I did it as a main, which was easy. I just bought all the stuff for it. I mean, I did it in like, I think 35 hours or something like that from 70. And then to 70, I honestly just, I cleaned a lot of herbs on my iPad while I was on vacation. I'm definitely going to do an iron. Once this main is maxed out, I'll keep this for doing raids and stuff like that for content. But ultimately, I'd like to find 3 or 4 other content creators and do a group Iron Man. Because I do want to, and just take that slow and really fully experience what RuneScape is supposed to be. Like, if I spend 4 years doing that, that'd be okay with me. All right, we're doing Blue Moon, which is that. Let's go and eat up. Pots are fine for Blue Moon. Wow. Just break my achy, achy heart, don't you? Ooh, my heart, my achy, breaky heart. Just don't think you understand. $48, nice. Backed up by a 46. I'm about to have to eat for some reason. crazy. I'm getting hit. Yep. All right, this view is not it. I was gonna try to do it in line, kind of run back and forth. It did not work. All right. Come on, Blue Moon. Baby, come back. Another 48. I've been hitting like crazy on Blue Moon in this one. I've also been getting hit like crazy. Let's be honest. I need to hit just a little harder. One final hit. I hate doing it where I have one final hit. I feel like that's how I felt. You guys are talking about the reward from doing the things you don't like and stuff like that. I feel like that's why I've trained certain skills. Like I'm and only certain skills, because there are some skills that I just fundamentally hate and I'm gonna struggle through them. Um, yeah, like Barrows, Bucky, you're not wrong. I think if you're gonna do Barrows as a main, it should literally just be to get money. That's it. I don't think you need, if you want to use combat only to get some decent money, it's worth it. Otherwise, I don't recommend it. And that is in my limited knowledge, so. Ooh, huge first hit. Let's go. I'm very satisfied with those hits. He's down to half health. Let's find the right guy to hit. Not run around getting smacked for no reason. I have not yet killed them all. I do some good scurrious kills. Oh, I knew I was gonna get hit there. That was my fault. Jeez. All right, back over there. Prayer back on. No spec yet. I did heal him up a little bit there. That kind of sucks. I think birdhouses are the best content in RuneScape. I love doing birdhouses. Too early. Damn it. Too late. Learning new things every time I screw up. This hasn't been a terrible run, but it hasn't been a great one. I've let him heal up a lot off of just dumb damage. There we go. That's a lot of toad flags to be sitting on, dude. That's crazy. All right, here's another one. 32 KC? No, 31. All right, bang. Give it to me. That's not bad. Bunch of tree seeds. The maple ones aren't expensive. 9K. And then 27. All right, not a bad one. All right, if you guys are down to keep watching, I'm down to keep going. I know I usually stop the stream at 10, but like I said earlier, I'm trying to get some KC in tonight. 32. Maybe we can go to 40. All right. Eclipse. Let's pot up. Dude, I took the loot with me. I need to be better at the video game, guys. I keep forgetting to hit that bank button. I wish you could just set a default and make it do that. Like, why would I want to take the loot with me? Also, I just love the fact that you can do that, so I really shouldn't complain. Jesus, I'm getting wrecked right now. What's going on? There we go. And we're off. How do you guys feel about fishing? I think that is by far my least favorite skill in the whole of RuneScape. I'd rather runecraft. Like the old-fashioned way, not with the new minigame. Something about fishing makes me just want to fall asleep and never wake back up. There we go. Good kill. Judicator, why don't you tell these guys how you feel about quests? Judicator's been riding my ass about doing quests literally since I met him. And he's so right too. Every time I turn around, he's like, "Oh, well, there's a quest that would make that better." All right, I'm gonna try to live with my stupidity because I don't necessarily need to get more food or more of the resources. So who's the scrub? Me? For not doing enough quests? I want to do what's the one for Plank Make? Dream Mentor? I'm gonna do the time calculation and see if the money's worth it. But I may make my own planks for 99 construction. All right, I'm gonna wait for this to end. Eat another chocolate covered pretzel. Do your damn quest. See? Told you. This man's a diehard. The bad part is like you're just 100% right. Oh no, Blue Moon. Switch back. Oh, Daniel, come on, get it together. $14 left. I think I've done 14. I'm kidding. I've done more than that, but I'm getting hit. Oh my gosh, I'm not. That's great. Except I deserve to get hit for what I was just doing. All right. How many quest points do I have? 71 completed quests. Not even halfway. Yeah, I haven't done. I just did Desert Treasure. I haven't even gotten my Barrows gloves yet. Oh, I'm getting hit. Yep. Yep. Time for questing streams? Yeah, I did that once. It was terrible. The thing about questing streams for me is that I have no interest in doing the quests without the quest helper. That's about how much I enjoy quests. And that's just not fun content. It's not fun content for me to go through, especially when I'm just spacebarring through quests. And I'm 100% positive it's not fun to watch, and the statistics show because it's by far the worst performing stream that I've done. Like it got 10% of the views of the rest of it, of the rest of the streams that I've done. And so yeah, I don't enjoy doing it. I'd rather just do it, throw on some classical music and get a quest done. But on the Iron, what I was considering doing is do all the quests on my Iron from memory. So if I remember it, great. If I don't, I got to struggle through it or talk to chat or do something, but I'm not allowed to use guides. So I think that'll be fun for the Iron, but I just want to play through as fast as I can, learn the game and do all that. I don't need to make it that hard on myself right now. I'm just a newbie. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Speaking of not knowing what I'm doing, let's go kill Blood Moon again. Huge hits. Love that. And then he just heals it all back. What? No. Oh, okay. That was my fault. Okay. Acid rain. The floor is lava. Help me. Oh, get me on the thing before I lose just a ton of unnecessary health. Thank you. Good 40. I've been getting really solid hits this time. Holy. Also getting solidly hit in the back of my head. Is that why you guys are here right now, to watch me struggle on moons? If so, I respect it, because that's half the reason I'm here. Huge spec? A reasonably sized spec? All right, quick 19. Bang. And we're out of here. That was a good one. Bucky, how many extended warranties have you sold tonight? Counts, I don't think you were here for it. Bucky showed up in my moons earlier, and he was trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. One of the funniest RuneScape moments I've ever had. That was awesome. All right, guys, collection log. What do you think? 32. Bang. Negatron. We're out. It is a scam. If I don't need a warranty, I'm not buying it. Actually, what's crazy is, and this is, I'll be honest, because I no longer work for him, so this is not true anymore. But at one point, CarMax had a warranty you can get on your car up to 125,000 miles, and because of the way they delivered on the warranty, it was literally the best car warranty I've ever seen in my life. It was 100% worth purchasing. But they've changed the terms of it now, and they don't cover quite as much, and then they make it harder for you to get through the process now and all that. So admittedly, it's not as good now, but 10 years ago, that was the best warranty I'd ever seen in my life, and it actually was what they claimed to have been selling you. Again, no longer the same. Do not recommend it, but it was good back in the day. It was a respectable thing to sell. By the way, that was my second job when I got out of the military. I sold cars at CarMax. First, I sold motorcycle parts at Cycle Gear. And then I realized just because I loved racing motorcycles did not mean that I liked selling helmets to people that didn't want to wear them. Any of you guys ride motorcycles? I haven't ridden one in quite some time. I'm thinking about getting another one. Actually, last bike I rode is when my stepmom bought a Harley. Not a big Harley person. I'm more of a sport bike guy. What do you ride, Count? My favorite bike? Oh, I always wear a helmet. No, I wear full leathers when I ride, like full race leathers. When I raced, I literally had an airbag in the back of, like, you know, the hump that's on the back? I literally had an airbag built in. I was sponsored by Alpine Stars for a short time. And they gave me their, like, experimental suits with the airbag in the back. And saved my life. I crashed at Barber Motorsports Park in Alabama at 160. 599. It's a good bike. I like a buddy of mine just bought a CBR 1000, And those things are, I mean, they're just, any fast bike like that is a death trap. But he had a 600 before that, and then he bought the 1000. And he was like, dude, I'm afraid of this thing. And I was like, I have more confidence that you're going to survive because you're afraid of it. But anyway, yeah, I crashed at Barber and smashed my helmet, destroyed the bike. It was a BMW S1000 when it first came out in 2008, and crashed it. I literally broke the kind of fork on the back of the bike that rides up and down that the back tire's in. I literally broke that off the back of the bike from it flipping through the air. It was pretty crazy. But I was fine. Airbag saved my neck. Quite literally. But if I ride one now, I'll probably get something small. Like my first bike was a Hyosung 250. I'm definitely getting. How did I not get hit? You know what? I'm running through the crowd of men. There's just zero chance I didn't get hit, and then I got hit there at the end. Like I deserved to get hit there at the end. Oh, I deserve to get hit there too. I deserve to eat some food. I'm hungry. There we go. Yeah, so here's the deal. I'm due some tickets. I got pulled over one time. I don't recommend this for anybody that sees this. Do not do this. It is dumb, okay? I got pulled over doing 167 in a 65. I did not get a ticket. And I didn't get a ticket because, literally, because I pulled over. The cop flashed his lights at me, and then I slowed down and stopped, obviously, because I'm not going to run from the cops. And the first thing he said when he pulled me over was, "Why the F did you stop?" And I started laughing. I was like, "What do you mean, why did I stop?" Like, you turned your lights on, you're pulling me over, I'm not going to run from the police. So he was like, "All right, license, registration, proof of insurance." And I usually would carry a firearm with me, especially back then because I was in the military. And so I told him, I was like, "Hey, I have a firearm. Would you mind if I cleared it first before we got started?" So he realized I was being respectful. And so I cleared the weapon, put the clip in the back of the bike, and put the weapon back in my gear. And then he came back from looking up my license, registration, proof of insurance. He saw that I had my race license and my at that time I used to teach the motorcycle safety courses. And so he was like, "You did everything right. I'm going to let you go. Try to keep it under 100. And then I made a really bad joke and was like, he was like, "Try to keep it under 100. And I was like, "No promises." And he was like, "I will take you to jail right now." And I was like, okay. All right, I'm just kidding. Bad time for humor. But yeah, it was, I was trying to max out. I had a 2007 50th anniversary R6. It's a Yamaha. And look that bike up. It's beautiful. It's bright yellow. It's got white and black on the sides of it. I loved that bike. Oh, I didn't do Blood Moon yet. Where am I going? I'm distracted by my motorcycle stories. But yeah, that's why I said at the beginning of this, don't do that. That's dumb. It's retarded. Don't do it. You know, not making excuses for myself, but at that time I was racing at a very high level. The roads were completely empty. You know, I had full race gear on. If I was going to hurt anybody, it was going to be myself, not other people. But that's not always the case when you're on the road. And so, being somebody who has done stupid stuff like that in the past, listen to your elders. Don't be an idiot. Having done that, I would not recommend doing it. All right, Blood Moon. Let's get our gear in order. But yeah, and then when I went to college, my stepmom asked me to sell my bikes because she did not feel like jeez, she didn't want to help me get through college, and then you know, put all that effort into that just for me to kill myself on a motorcycle. Which is ironic that she bought a motorcycle later, but be safe, wear a helmet, wear gear. Wearing tennis shoes does not count. I crashed once on a military base. My front tire blew out. It was a genuine, complete accident. But I was going through a corner, and all I was wearing was my military uniform, which is just cloth. And I ended up rolling. And I'm not going to try to show the camera my scars on my elbows, but my elbows, my knees, everything has scars to this day because of it. What is happening? I'm being a big dumb idiot head. So yeah, moral of the story, be safe on a bike. Take that crap to a racetrack. Plus, I'm going to be honest with you, racetracks, way more fun than anything you could literally ever do on the street. That was a good hit. Yeah, you ride a bike shirtless, you deserve what you get. Dude, I hate when he's right there and I don't get the hit I need. Alright, it's fine though. We're not going to let him heal at all here. And then we're going to smack that blood moon upside his... I'm getting hit here because I'm an idiot. I literally misclicked by a quarter of an inch. What the... What am I doing? What am I doing? You know what? Oh, I don't have the claw spec. There we go. All right, not so bad. We made some mistakes there. Yeah, there's no reason not to be in full gear. What's funny is you got hit by a truck? Look. No. We talking semi-truck? We talking pickup truck? No, none of these are good, but like that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. That's crazy. I got hit by a car one time. They weren't paying attention. It was a Chrysler 300. To this day, I hate Chrysler 300s. I was in one lane, he was in the other lane, and then he just literally moved over on top of me to get onto the freeway. And dude, I literally did a stoppie. Like the bike went up onto its front tire to try to stop, and he still snagged my front tire. It was crazy. Loot collection log unlocked. No, I've got so many U seeds, which I'm very happy about, but we're still like better than the drop rate right now. Just barely. We're heading into where we should probably be getting our third piece. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being hit by a truck. F that. I couldn't imagine being hit by a truck in a car. All right, there we go. Move you back up there. Actually, we'll put you there. We're just gonna do it. Hey, bud. Bang. Man, he's hit me for more than I've hit him for. A Toyota pickup truck? I love Toyotas. My whole family's Toyotas. I've owned two. My dad still has his Tundra. My dad's had his same Tundra for like 20 years. That thing still runs perfectly. We put new headlights on it. Changed out a few parts on the bed and stuff. It's like a brand new truck. Wow. I'm getting wrecked here. Dude, hit the man. How am I going to take all that damage and then not hit him? Like, I eat? That was frustrating. Come on. Good night, Count. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the goats. All right, I'm gonna get to 40 KC for the night, and then I'm gonna hop off as well. But we've got about 5 more kills after this. Go ahead and do a late one. I'm getting the worst RNG. Look, sometimes they're great, sometimes they're not. What happened to 50? I'll be here till midnight. You hanging out till midnight? Actually, I'll probably be here past midnight, let's be completely honest. I also always overestimate how many I can do because I forget about the fact that like yeah, it's 11 here, but it's yeah. I always forget about like yeah, it only takes me a few minutes to like loot up and do all that stuff, but then I talk with Chad, I take a few minutes here, I have to loot up between blah 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 and it's you know, not quite as efficient as I think. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go get these. I'm just going to top off here, and then I'll do a full loot later. You know, since I've crowded my inventory with dumb stuff. All right. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that gave me 4. That's nice. That'll be good enough. Let's do it. All right, we did Eclipse. Blue Moon's next. Put the axe in my hands. Let's go ruin this guy. Or gal. Whatever it is. Whomever it is. We'll go ahead and top off. Oh, I probably should have waited to hit that, but... Oh, that phase is actually done. Let's go. All right, I will say, much better at moons than I was the other night. This will get a lot smoother. Kill count will go way up. I'll get used to when I can look at chat and when I can't. Stop taking just dumb damage. All right, let's get to the other side. Wow, why did the RuneScape player cross the road? To light the brazier. Big 0. The big goose egg. All right, at least he hit some zeros on me as well. We'll take a 37. 44. I can't wait to... I know this is going to sound crazy. I cannot wait to go do another stream on Barrows. Because I've gotten... My magic level's gone up a ton. I've got slightly better gear. Because I have the RNA boots. I don't think I had those last time. I'm going to get hit. No, I'm not. It's the most forgiving mechanic in all of RuneScape. Wait, if it takes my weapon, can I just put another weapon on? I mean, I have it, you know? Let's go. Easy kill. Blue Moon's done. Time for Blood Moon. All right, we've only gotten 2 drops tonight, but I'm not mad about that given the number of kills that I've gotten. And the value of it, because getting the Blood Moon Tacits for 12.5 mil was awesome. All right, I think we're just going to run it. Oh. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, and I don't know if you heard, Judicator, but I also made 17 mil on smithing earlier. I've made over 30 mil today. And I'm showing Blood Moon who's boss. Where's my man? Come here. Here, little blood jaguar. Give me your blood. Blood. You guys ever watch the originals? I don't know why blood made me think of vampires, and vampires made me think of the originals. It's a spin-off of Vampire Diaries, which I thought was stupid, but um Jesus, why don't we just give them all the health? That was crazy. But the originals I thought was just a fantastic show. Bro, what's going on? That was unreasonable. I'm getting hit for that. Yep, and that one. Yep. All right, can I get lucky and not get smacked around? Dude, he has just continuously healed off of me. Why am I getting hit so hard? Do I need to pot up? Oh my goodness. This is the worst RNG I've had in a long time. Let's heal up a little bit. Come on. Dude, jeez. That is the hardest kill I've ever had that like wasn't my fault. All the rest of the times I've been had trouble with Blood Moon, it's because I was doing dumb stuff, but that one was crazy. Ooh, he just kept hitting me. I think low-key I should have potted up earlier. I think I let my prayer get a little low. Maybe I lost a level or two on defense. And they just, hit that tipping point where I get hit more. It's crazy. We'll see if it was worth it. Collection log item? What do you think? 34. And survey says no, but some darts, more Grammy Herolander. I don't mind the orbs, those are nice. So that was kill count 35. All right, we will go to 40, which will probably end me at about midnight, which I'm fine with. What do you guys think about I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream, and if I did, I'm sorry. But I'm thinking about doing a really long stream on Saturday. I think I did mention that. Oh, wow. Immediately getting tossed. Not bad. Only got hit for one. We're good. I don't know if you guys can hear the audio, but I'm pretty sure there's somebody next to me getting wrecked by this guy. Do some questing. All right, Judicator 2.0. You won't watch if I'm not questing or getting a fire cape. Yeah, Barrows gloves, I only need like one, I think 2 more quests. It's Heroes quests and then maybe Legends quests, like it's one of the prerequisites to Heroes. Or Legends, whichever one. I might have those backwards. But those are the only 2 that I have left to be able to do the rest of Recipe for Disaster. And then, what's the other one? Fire Cape. Fire Cape, I think that, honestly, that might be something, maybe I do a long stream for that. Because it's likely that I'll have to do a few runs of that. Like, I'm going to screw that up, you know? It's just how it is until I learn it. I do think these bosses have prepped me quite a bit, but I'm still going to make mistakes. So maybe I'll do a long stream for that. Just try to do it all in one stream. That'll be fun. Get my Barrows gloves before so I don't have to change as much on swaps. I'm probably going to have to loot up a little bit before I go to the next one, so. Yeah, I think, too, I am at that point in the game where it just kind of makes no sense not to go get the Barrows gloves. Like, I literally can't buy, if you look at, like, the best in slot for, you know, certain bosses and stuff, there's almost nothing that I could even purchase that's better than Barrows gloves. Everything is, yeah. Yeah, you agree? Barrows gloves first? Yeah. Oh yeah, animal magnetism was one of the first. I did that because I didn't want to. I was picking up all those arrows at the crab, and I was like, all right, well, let me be able to use these. But Ava's device, that's one that I got when I played RuneScape previously. That's one of my favorite things in RuneScape. I think that's a really cool thing. Actually, I don't think I showed you, but there's this glamour thing, and I don't know how well you can see it on stream, but I actually turned my Ava's accumulator white, and then I have full Armadil, and I have the Armadil book and the Dragon Hunt or the Dragon Crossbow. I made the limbs on that white, so I have like a completely whited out set of range armor. I'm colorblind, so I like making things neutral colors. I'm gonna try to recolor my my Blood Moon armor. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with it though. Let's run. All right, that was a smooth one. Yeah, if you guys stick around to the end, remind me. I'll show you that glamour thing in the armor that I have. I think it looks really cool. I'll white it out. Man, this guy can hit through some armor. He hits almost as hard as Blood, but at least he doesn't heal himself. By the way, that software I was looking at, Streamlabs, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said it, but I'm gonna wait for some other camera stuff to come in, and then I'm gonna switch over to Streamlabs. I think it'd be smart too to set up a few social media accounts and stuff. So as that creates the growth, I can kind of capitalize on it. Let people know when I'm streaming across multiple platforms and all that. Come on, I need one damage. Do it. Thank you. I hit a 32. I needed one. All right, Blood Moon. One more again. I'm very happy about the account updates. No, Streamlabs will actually, so on OBS, I could do multi-streaming to different entities like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, YouTube Vertical, TikTok, all of those. But I have to process all of that on my own computer, which is just kind of unnecessary processing. And then I also have to send out 5 or 6 different streams. So instead of using 12.5 megs per second, I'm using 60 to 70, which is fine. Like I have the internet and I have the machine, but it's kind of silly. Streamlabs, you send it to their server and then it splits it out. So basically I'm going to send 2 streams, one horizontal, one vertical, and then it's going to send that out to all the rest of them. And then it also does have the social integration. So I can, the setting up the front end of it, like what you guys are going to see, this whole screen is going to get a lot cleaner, have other things on it. Chat will be popping up on one side, all that other stuff. So it'll just look a lot more professional, and it'll be nice. All right, let's get you here. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. Put food in the way. They are basically the same thing. OBS gives you more control. It really comes down to whether or not you're a Mac person or a PC person. Like, and I say that because like Mac people in general, I think want things to just work the first time and not really have to focus too much on programming it themselves. Whereas PC people in general, Android people in general, they want full control so that they can, you know, customize and stuff like that. Because I'm an Apple person, just plug it in and let it work. I love that every time I buy a new phone, the new one's exactly the same as the old one. I click a button, everything goes over. And Streamlabs is kind of like that. I'm going to click one button and start streaming. It's going to be nice. I forgot about how much XP I'm getting in defense and attack as well. Because of the whip. Damn, the double hit? I thought I was going to get hit twice. Let's go. Good kill. That was a good clean kill. Streamlabs made you lag more? That's crazy. I'm going to be honest. I'm very lucky that I was able to get the PC that I have. I have an NZXT Player 3. It's got a 5070 Ti, like 2 terabytes of memory, 64 gigs of RAM. It's a hell of a machine. So I definitely, that's what I'm saying. Like I have the processing power to do it. If Streamlabs can make it easier, then I'll go ahead and do that. All right, you guys ready? Collection log slot unlocked. Dude. Like, I know I don't deserve it because, like, I'm on pace. I'm on the drop rate. But I want it anyway. I'm greedy. I want more. It's funny, I have this super powerful. Oh, yeah, you have a 12-year-old rig? Yeah. That's what I had before. The computer I had before this, I built for college in 2016. So it was a 10-year-old machine. My brother actually still has it and just turned it into like a family server. Great sickens me. Good. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, I'm taking a hit now because of that. Actually, I don't think I was invited to that particular party. Okay, good. Let's go. That was good. These are not good. Give me better hits. Man, I got wrecked on that last one. Ooh, I'm a little ahead on this one. Oh, I got lucky there. Judy Kid, are you still at Zulrah or Vorkath or whatever dragon you're killing? All right. It's going to be the end of the road for this boss. What the? I thought he was dead. No, I'm about to get hit multiple times. Thank goodness. Vorkath still. Yeah. All right, let's get some tea. Put our axe on and just run right into Blood Moon. Let's also turn our prayer off so we stop wasting it. It's gonna run in. F it. Honestly, there's no point in me doing anything. I can literally just stand here. He can't heal. Well, I guess he can a little bit, but it's all right. Not worth all that work. So you knew this and you were just going to let me suffer? Is that what I'm finding out? Is that what I'm hearing? It's all good. I know you're here to watch me suffer. We've talked about it. Come on, one more. Big hit. Let's go. Gotcha. I do actually remember the one you were talking about too, because I feel like I lit them and then it was like there's no reason. I just entered. He can't be healed anymore. All right, no reason to enter right now. Probably should have waited on the potion, but it's okay. I'll just turn preserve on. Is that the right one? There we go. I didn't know you could just buy preserve from the GE. Ooh, am I taking one? Okay, good. Got away with it. Got away with murder. I don't know why I just stepped back. I'm just so used to making a step there. Go over there. I'm taking a hit and then another hit. Okay, am I going crazy? There we go. I feel like that's the first time the animation actually showed up properly. Yeah, really whiffed on that one. Gotten hit so hard on this one. No, I'm getting hit here too. Oh, I got lucky. Let's go. These parts are really forgiving. Because, like, I'll just know for sure I'm on the wrong tile. Get away with it. Come on, 6 more. Let's go. Man, sometimes he just starts beating on you, and if he gets those hits, there's just nothing you're doing about it. Alright, we'll have to loot up a little more on food after this one, but... So I'm just gonna go ahead and top off. Alright, this is KC number 37. Nada. I'm gonna keep all those Adlatl darts. Use them for bosses and stuff, so not completely useless. I think I have like 2,000 or 3,000 of them now. Actually, there's a way to find out. I have 250. I thought I had much more than that. I am a liar. Alright, Eclipse Moon. Oh, I should have looted. I'm gonna loot up a little bit. I'll loot up before I go into blue. That's my usual MO. Oh, okay, that does make sense. Because, dude, I was like 100% positive I had more than that. All right. That is by far the easiest phase of any of these. Eclipse hits a little hard sometimes, but he's easy to kill. Yeah, I deserved that one. Ran a little too fast. Probably doing it again here too. Come on, Eclipse, stop hitting me. It's rude. It's not like I'm over here hitting you or anything. Can we hit this man, please? Oh my goodness, he has 8 health. Thank goodness. Holy. Making me work for it. Who agreed to that? I'll go ahead and max that out. Eat up a little bit of this food. One, two, three. Yeah, it'll be enough to just do one if I get all 3 of these. Let's go. Easy. I like you guys' comment on that one short where I was like, I took all day to do this. And then I yell easy at the end. You're like, took all day, but it was easy. That was funny. I'm just going to go in since I know I don't need to do anything. Oh, except I do have to be ready because he's alive and well. You think that spike on the end of my boots makes me hit harder? Oh, what am I doing? Get out of there. Thank you. Sometimes it's like I don't have prayer on. Like right now, what is happening? I'm getting messed up, guys. I'm scared. Oh, now I gotta go through the whole brazier phase. I'm upset. Ooh, I'm gonna back out of that Charlie Foxtrot while I can. Oh, come on. I got hit by both. That was my fault too. I ran right into it. I'm about to get hit again. Getting lucky. Getting very lucky. All right. Back at it. Come on, Blue Moon. Time to die. Don't make me work so hard for it. Let's go. That was a big final hit. All right, so it's gonna be this one and then 2 more full runs after that. That'll probably take me right to midnight. Oh, I goofed. Go back. Oh, hey. Look at this well-placed Jaguar. I'll tell you this, my hand is gonna hurt tomorrow. Oh, I got distracted by that other dude's thing hitting, but it's okay. Between smithing all day and then doing this all night. I'm gonna need a hand massage. Let's go. That was good hits. Yeah, I'm beginning to realize that. Go try to find some emptier worlds. I don't need to be in populated worlds. I'm used to it for like Barrows because I use the player-owned houses, but another motivation to get my own. That's why I got to finish up smithing. I'm very excited. I'll probably have 90 smithing tomorrow. I'm hoping to get, what are we at, Monday? Yeah, I'm hoping to have 92 by the end of the week. And then the real grind starts. All right. 38. Nothing. It's all good though. If we get one more tonight, that would be crazy. I would really, 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 really enjoy that. As I'm sure you guys would. All right, heal up a little bit. Hit a prairie pot. How are you gonna hit me? You started me off here. That's rude. Now I'm gonna kill you. Maybe you're gonna kill me. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. I haven't prayed to RNGesus in a while. Maybe I need to get it together. Nowhere close to done with smithing. You're darn right. That's why I said that grind is really going to start at 92. But at this point, I'm not even really paying attention to like levels or XP or anything. I'm really just doing it for the money, and I'm just going to keep doing it for the money until I'm done with it. Because 1.5 to 2 mil per hour is kind of crazy. I'm positive I could do it so much faster with gold bars, even with the time it would take to finish the quest. But I want that money. There we go. Okay, we're gonna run it. Oh no, we're not. That was silly of me. Why did I do this? It's all good. If you do this tick perfect, you can do 3 hits at each one of these. Or you can just get wrecked and not be able to hit for some reason. That's cool. Yeah, I knew I was getting hit there. It's all good. I don't really mind when I do get hit, because there's times where I 100% deserve to get hit, and I don't. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the tracks. I was wondering why that thing wasn't lighting up. This might be the longest I've taken on a blood moon kill. Or blue moon kill, sorry. Not the droid I'm looking for. All right, nearly there. Come on. Let's go. All right. Think I can get a smooth blood moon kill? All right, animal phase. Let's get the claws on. Food's in a good spot. Animals are dead. Let's hit the pot and go. Decent specs. All right, so far, decently smooth Blood Moon kill. Don't want to speak too soon. Give myself that commentator's curse. Come on, get the last hit. No way I hit a 0. I'm gonna freak out. Thank goodness. Oh. All right, let's loot up. One more Eclipse kill. Do some final looting. Actually, we probably only need to get a little bit more food and then to finish up these last ones. Yeah, 38. This will be 39. All right, 39 KC. See if we get a collection log. Nope. All right, only one more chance for the night. One more. With 40, I'll put it this way, ending at 40, I know the stream went way over and I did the 3 hours last time, but I did 17 in my first one and it'll be 20, or no, yeah, it was 17, I think. I'll look at the stream again when I'm done. But I did 23 this time, so that's awesome. One thing I noticed too, it's always 3 and then another phase, and then that phase always ends there. So fairly predictable, except for that part where I'm getting hit. All right, later, Bucky. Thanks again, all the time. I do appreciate it. Glad you got to see some of the kills. All right, if I get a collection log on the first one after you leave, I'm making a short and I'm sending it to you directly. But have a great night. Thank you again. I really do appreciate it as always. And get some good sleep, man. We'll need it if you're going to grind some more moons on mobile, the airport. Wow, absolutely cooking on this final part. How did I not hit those last two? I thought I did. Oh, whale. One more hit, please. Okay, good. All right, I am just going to get one more thing of food. Just have a full inventory of food. We have more than enough prayer pots. All right, last 2 kills coming up. Blue Moon, let's get our axe on. I'll go ahead and top off food. I have more than enough. All right, brazier phase. We'll go in here and just hang out. Good first hits. All right, one more, and we'll go hang out while everybody else finishes up. And take a hit like an idiot. I knew I moved too late there. Don't do it to me. Please hit him for some decent numbers. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, I'm getting hit there. That's all good. All right. Let's do this last 75 damage. Get on to Blood Moon, get this final kill. Get the final collection log of the night. I'm feeling like a final collection log at 40 could definitely be a thing that happens for us tonight. Done a lot of kills. All right, good phase to start on. Claws on, whip in place. Prayer pot, and let's get in there. Oh, nice. Convenient. All right, not bad. Only healed him up once. Not my worst performance. So close. Just all the blood on the ground trying to kill me. Crazy. Get a good ult. Or spec. Let's go. Good final kill of the night. Loving that. All right. Let's go get our final. Dude, I have all the stuff. I can do another one. I'm just not doing it. All right. I got my streamer greed going on. I think we're going to do it. Bucky, if I get one, this one's for you. You never doubted me once. All right, nothing. All right, well, look, that was still a very, 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 very good set of runs for the night. I'm going to go ahead and, I'm just home teleporting. Oh, you can't use that teleport. What about now? Yeah, I can't do it here. Okay. All right, well, while I teleport home, let me go ahead and do our closing messages for the evening. Yeah, we did all right today. 17 mil before I got online. Yeah, have a good night, dude. I'm gonna go and do this closeout thing just for the video. You don't have to stick around for it. Yeah, finished everything up. Thank you guys so much for watching. There's been 3 or 4 people that have been just here the whole time, every time, and that's why I do this. If it was just random people popping in, it wouldn't be as interesting. So I appreciate you guys. Yeah, definitely did good today. 2 collection logs, 2 very, very good ones. One the most expensive one, so I'm loving that. Yeah, I got 23 more KC, ended up at 40. Probably get more bull runs done between now and the next time that I see you on Wednesday. And I will also probably be level 90 smithing, so that'll be nice. Streamlabs will be up probably, I'll be done Wednesday with getting everything that I need, or I'm expecting shipments on Wednesday. So it's more likely that it'll be done for Friday and I'll have everything set up then. But yeah, without any further ado, thank you guys so much. Drop a like, hit the subscribe button, and I will see you guys on Wednesday, and we'll do this all over again. Take care.